Oh my god. I thought the stream was like lagging behind and taking a second to start. Nope, we're up. We're good. Well, we'll give it a minute. Give it a little while before we start actually drawing. Shoot. Forgot to reply to a thing that's kind of important. Okay, here we go. Polaroid. Okay, nope, that's not how you spell it. Dang it. Isaac pick. Okay. Well, I've replied to the thing I wanted to reply to. And everything is all fine. Right? Yeah, everything's good. Music's fine, music's... You know, I'm just gonna put YouTube on autoplay and see what funky playlist it has for me. There we go. Love it. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna double check to see if the music's okay. Real quick on my phone. Yeah, music's fine. I love... Yeah, I have a two-screen setup. The screen being my laptop, the other being my phone. I am a streamer. I am a techie streamer. I'm clicking on all the wrong tabs. Please, I'm just trying to get to Google. Thank you. We will start in a second. I do kind of... I think I even said this last week, where I know not a lot of people show up. And that's completely fine, but I do want to give it like a second. I did actually remember to warm up my hand before stream this time. I skipped something out last night, and I colored it in leading up to the stream today. Because warming up your hand is very important for drawing, and I seem to always forget that. This time around, I actually remembered. So hopefully that means only good things for the stream and the art that I produced today. God, that one stream where I was doing the outfit challenge and trying so hard to draw Lithuania, and it literally took me 2 hours. That was cringe. That was so embarrassing. It should not have taken me that long. But it's fine. It's all fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Oh, you know what, actually? I meant to... Because the 3 characters I'm designing today, I made boards for them on Pinterest. For, like, outfits that they could wear. and like the general vibe they have. And I meant to take screenshots of that and pull it up, and then I just didn't because I forgore. I'm gonna have to go to my Pinterest real quick and grab them, and I'm sorry I can't share the screen because this is a Pinterest under my, excuse me, actual name and email, and I would not want that to be leaked on my large platform that I have. But still. So we're not going into these character designs completely blind. I have some guidelines that I want to follow, some things I set out for myself. Which is good. It's always good. How can I fit all these pictures into one screenshot? I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that. That's okay. Organize. I don't know what I did. Oh, I can reorder pictures on Pinterest? I didn't know that. Go over here. No, that's wrong. I didn't want that. Oh no. Can I zoom out my page? Google? I know there's a way to zoom out. Yes. Yes. Perfect. God. I love opening OBS and Metabang at the same time. My computer just is chugging along. Okay. I'm gonna get some screenshots of the boards real quick. Because for each character, I already said I made boards for them based off of different aesthetics that it's so hard to find. For two of the three, it was so hard to find good aesthetics for them. Because of the three of them, I want them to be themed after like the earth, sea, and the sky. With the logic being that the angel that I designed already, I wanted the angel to kind of represent death and life in a way. So therefore, death and life, heaven, hell, ether, abyss, you know? And I feel like the earth, sea, and sky are kind of like good three themes that can fall in between ether and abyss, if you will. So I have some pictures of just like really aesthetic shots of earth, sea, and sky. And then I went searching for like an aesthetic name that was, you know, earth, sea, and sky themed. You would be surprised how hard it is to find outfits that fit within some of these specific aesthetics, like cloudcore, I found. Beautiful name, beautiful pictures. I couldn't find a single damn outfit to go with cloudcore. I ended up just like finding really loose clothing, like sometimes transparent clothing too, like opaque skirts with a transparent overlay with like flowers or something on it. Because I know flowers are very earthy, but I kind of also associate dandelions with the sky because of, you know, they fly. So that was all I could really find for the sky. For Earth, it was so easy. Earthcore, bam, you got it. The mushroom-loving lesbians, they were on it with that one. The ocean was even harder. Every ocean or sea-themed outfit or like aesthetic I could find was like based off of what is it called? Like 1950s naval corps, not naval corps, but naval outfits. So like the buttons, the stripes, the navy blue, you know, because navy. Also, I'm messing with my windows right now, so my screen might get a little weird. I apologize. So yeah, that is kind of what we are working with. Hi, Shu. How you doing? What's up? Good to see you this week. Oh wait, I'll put the vibes folder in the cult folder. Hold on. I have a lot going on this single tab. Okay. Right. So here, going back to what I was saying earlier, here is like a screenshot of my pin board for the Sky character. For the Sea character, I found something called Ocean Grunge, which is kind of cool. Might be using the name as inspiration more so than the actual pictures I found, because like this, I only found one like cool Ocean Grunge picture, and it was of like a craggy sea cliff. And then here are the Earth core pictures I found. So these are the general vibes that we're working with. I'm gonna put Earth. Nope. What the heck? Sea. Sky. Good. Been trying to update my Ask blog recently. I've been practicing guitar. Ooh. What have you been practicing any songs on the guitar? My brother, he's a big guitar player, and I tried to get into it. I took a class in high school, but didn't have that great of a teacher, and I kid you not, 2 people had to share a single guitar, and we didn't even have enough guitars to share, so a lot of people were dependent on other students to bring in their guitars and borrow them for classes. Also working on character ASMRs, not actual ASMR, just reading off scripts quietly. Oh, that's really interesting. I've never heard of that. It's kind of cool. And I am fine. I am good. You know? Prepping for beginning of the semester, which is fun in and of itself. But other than that, pretty good. I've been... Curse my dad. He got me hooked onto sparkling water, but like specifically flavored water. Straight up sparkling water I can't do. I can't do it. The one I'm drinking now is orange and mango flavored. It just tastes like orange candy. It's literally so sweet, but it doesn't tell you how much sugar is in it. Which I didn't think you were allowed to do. Because, like, there's no way it doesn't have sugar. Yeah, that's beside the point. No, but yeah, Shu, what kind of songs have you been learning, if any? Or are you just practicing basics? Oh, here, wait, I can close this now. There we go. Nope. Okay, yeah. So, where are any of my things? Where... Oh, I have... Okay. These aren't in my ideas folder. They're in my... Or these aren't in my cult folder. They're in a different folder. Anyway, I should probably change it to followers. I shouldn't keep making cult jokes. I thought about that earlier, like... Cults can get very serious and very dangerous, even though they're not that different from religion, but that's okay. So I probably shouldn't be throwing around the term so loosely. I think I'm going to switch it to followers. Practicing a Mother song way down Hades Town? Oh. Okay, really cool. Hades Town, perfect for guitar. Orpheus literally has a guitar. Good taste. That's good taste on your part, Shu. What Mother song have you been practicing? I am a Mother fan myself, so I'm curious. The dog is going crazy. I don't think y'all can hear it, but the dog is going crazy. Okay, I don't really know how to organize this. I genuinely was, like, trying to prep for the stream, and I just threw everything in the folder. So, come on. Alright. So this was the first sketch I did for the 3 characters we're designing today, with very basic ideas. Like, I literally went on Pick Crew, made 3 characters, and picked the pieces that I liked from the Pick Crew, and slapped them on characters. The big thing was, I want one of them to have a mask that covers their face most of the time, with little face stickers. You can't see it, but they're there. I got really attached to these glasses. I don't know why, so I want one of the characters to have them, and then I literally had no ideas for the 3rd. Also, I want... oh, yeah, and there's the cleaner sketch. It's supposed to be them, like, looking at the angel Praemon. Verbatim? Oh, Verbatim is such a good song. Yeah, that's some good taste right there. But also, I realized that I don't draw many characters with, is the term, I guess, visible disabilities? So, And I've been reading about like crutches, canes, and just different walking aids. So I think it'll be interesting to design a character with elbow canes, crutches, elbow crutches. That's what they're called. I even found a whole TikTok account. Oh my god, wait, what's the name of the account? They're a great account. It's like all about education about different disabilities and stuff like that. And one of the mods, I think they're the owner, has elbow crutches, and they do some videos where they pose with them for like artists. And I saved the whole those videos so fast. So yeah, I want 3 things I want from this: the elbow crutch mobility aid, the face mask, and then the glasses. All of them can be on the same character. They can all be on different characters. One can get 2. It doesn't matter. I just want those 3 things for certain, and also the Earth, Sea, and Sky theme. I'm gonna get the name of that TikTok account real quick because I really do enjoy their videos. It is super educational. I also can't see chat while I'm doing this because I am on my phone. So I am sorry. I followed them recently, so they should be. Here we go. They're called Disabled Support on TikTok at oh god. Whenever there's not spaces with words, I can't read it. God dang. Hold on. So it's Disabled Support, and it's at Cows Disabled Support. Cow being K-A-O. Yeah, so Cows Disabled Support on TikTok. Great account, super educational. A kiss to the owner, whose name is escaping me right now, for doing the. Oh, it's Cal. That's why it's called Cows Disabled Support. For the pose videos, very helpful. Compression sleeves, that's right. I wanted to remember the compression sleeves for the character who gets the walking aids. Because I've done a little bit of research as far as like when you need walking aids. I want to do more because I'm not confident, but Cal, who I referenced from that account with the elbow crutches, uses compression sleeves on their legs to kind of help with the pain. Because a lot of what I read was about how people with chronic pain or different other chronic illnesses that cause pain will use these aids and such like that to help minimize pain. And another thing I saw was compression sleeves, which is super smart. So I think I'm gonna slap some compression socks. These are gonna be some like knee-high compression socks. Just I'm gonna shade them in so I actually remember what they are. Hold on. Just disability representation is very important. Any representation is very important. Like aside from like a background character I made a long time ago who used a wheelchair, I haven't done many disabled characters with disability. God damn, I can't talk today. So yeah, that's what I wanted to do. So starting from I guess like the base, I'm clicking all the wrong things. Love that. Here are the 3. Here are the followers. Here is Praemon. Don't mind the sad. The angel that I designed because of the TikTok audio, and then my brain said, "Hey, get attached to him. He's very pretty. You should get attached to them." And so I did. She is super fun to draw, and I've been using like any pronouns for Praemon, by the way, just because. I mean, like they're an entity, they're a thing, they're a being. I don't think he would care about pronouns. I literally just say the first pronoun that comes to mind. So the deal with Praemon is that they are like a dichotomy in that like they represent heaven and hell, like life and death, and they're a guide because their name Praemon is a butchered version of I think it's Praemonter, which is Latin for a guide or advisor. He's very pretty, and I might just simp. I ain't stopping you. I am simping. I literally designed this character like, what what things in a design do I find attractive, and what would be attractive to most? And basically that just meant like bitty window, and that's what happened. Um, Also, thick. You can't see it very well, but they are thick. Um, yeah. So, yeah. Ether, Abyss, Heaven, Hell, Light, Dark, Life, Death, and they're a guide through all of it. So that's Praemon's deal. And I thought it'd be kind of cool if, like, the characters each had, like, a thing they needed help getting through, or, like, they needed guidance with. Although that's, like, more story-based and not design-based. So we should just get into the design, I think. Where's the full body? Okay. I don't... I've just been calling them, like, Earth, Sea, and Sky, like, until I can figure out who I want to have what. I'm gonna put this actually at the bottom of the folder. So, since I already have, like, a full body sketched out for this one, might as well just start with them. So, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Should this be Earth, Sea, or Sky? Like, who should we design first? Earth, Sea, or Sky? Because one way or another, they're getting the mobility aid. Elbow crutches, that's what they're called, goddamn. Honestly, I think the Earth character is going to be the easiest to design, just because there was more, like, outfit possibilities I found on Pinterest. The Sea one, God, I'm simping for way too much people and characters right now. Too many. First, it's an actor who plays Ares in Camp Half-Blood. I see you. Then it's an old man, now an angel. You get it. You get it. I don't know the actor you're talking about who plays Ares in Camp Half-Blood, and you gave just enough of a description for me to look. I want to see now. I spelled Ares wrong. No, I didn't. Does Ares not have an eye in it? Hello? Why is no actor showing up? Not for the official series, but at Camp Half-Blood in Austin, Texas. Oh, I see. I see. I looked up Ares Camp Half-Blood actor, and a little magical girl showed up. Like the pinkest magical girl you've ever seen. Who are you? Hoshina Hikaru? From Curestar? Why are you here? Oh my god, does she like war? Does she like bloodshed? Is that why she's here? Good for her if she does. Anyway, back to the task at hand. Where are they? There they are. He's fine. Okay. What did I do? Oh shoot. I meant to do that. Anyway. No, whatever. So, Earth, Sea, or Sky? All of them are... Earth is going to be the easiest, and I have a feeling Sky is going to be the hardest because I don't have as much outfit reference. But it doesn't really matter. Earth, Sea, or Sky, which one's coming first? Okay, see you in a sec. Maybe... I don't want to start with Earth because part of me is saying, oh, that's too easy. But maybe something easy is a good way to go. I forgot I snuck one pirate core picture on this Pinterest board. Okay, honestly, what can I do? What can we do that looks cool with the crutches? They're not canes. Are they canes or are they crutches? Crutches. With the because like with the sky, I have the vision of a lot of flowing fabric, so maybe like ribbons tied around that kind of really down. That could look cool with sea. Because I want to go with kind of like a grungy look. Because ocean grunge is still such a good name for an aesthetic. Too bad nobody knows. With grunge, I think of like grunge is kind of punk, right? But like a little more hardcore. You know what? I don't know. I don't know what I think. Maybe this one. Maybe these two. Like this will be whoever. Maybe okay. These glasses kind of look like wings. I can round them out to make them look like clouds, like those cute shape glasses. Hold on Pinterest. I actually have a pair of those. I really like them, but I'm not confident enough to wear those glasses out with a casual outfit, so I never wear them. So maybe instead of the harsh, like jagged edges, because like when I did that pit crew initially to get some ideas for the characters, this one was the outfit I put them in like on the first go was very yeah, no, I'm just gonna completely redo the glasses. The outfit I gave them was see-through and kind of loose, which is what I'm going for vibe-wise for the fit. So you know what? We already have like a basis here. I am dreading designing the sky character. I need all the help I can get, so yeah. Mm, okay. There we go. I'll save, adding the glasses for later. For now, I think I'm gonna start slapping some clothes on this poor kid. They are naked. They need help. So to the best of my memory, these cloud glasses like and the ones I have these little raindrops on it, but that's a little much. So no raindrops. So maybe I don't know why. I really am attached to like the cloud shaped glasses, and I think they work pretty well. Or at least they're fun design wise. In this, I also gave them a fun little hat with some fluffy hair. I think that could work. I think that could work. I hate drawing the turn-backed hat, but if the design calls for it, the design calls for it. Oh, we can do something fun with like the opening where like some hair like fluffs out. I think that would be cute. Speaking of mother. That does in fact make the head look gargantuan, but that's okay. Okay, if this is gonna be the sky, let's pull up that board. Maybe it would be smarter to pull it up in my little reference tab. I know y'all can't see it, but this is getting crowded, and I know some people can sketch with like a picture underneath. I can't do it. I simply cannot. Alright. I'm simply just gonna hide that board. You described the... Also, hello! I haven't seen you here around. Hello, Rue Rose. You described the outline in airy, so why not go for butterfly wings? Oh, for the glasses? Oh, that would look so much... That would look so fun! And I can kind of keep the shape that I originally went with, too. What do butterfly wings look like? Oh my god. Nope, that's a heart. Those are more dragonfly wings than anything. I'm gonna... I can't do this. I'm gonna do some Google. I can't open Google. Why is my computer not working with me? Okay, butterfly wing shape glasses. Not for... I don't care about the face shape. Oh, these are delicious. Oh, these are so pretty. Some a little more extreme than others, but... Oh, these are perfect. Okay, I'll pull up an image. There's a species of butterfly called the glasswing. Ooh. Hello? Okay. Here, I'm gonna save a picture of the glasses I found. I'm gonna look at that glasswing butterfly. Whoa! Oh my god, they're so pretty! Okay, I'm gonna grab a picture of these as well. I like the rounded wings a lot. Okay. Window's gonna get a little wonky because I'm gonna be pulling pictures up. So pardon that for a second. Oh my god, my desktop is getting so crowded. I hate it here, oh my god. Yeah, I think this is probably one of the prettier butterflies I've ever seen. So let's get the reference pic. Here we go. Cool. All right. So here, oh, whoops. Here are the pictures I grabbed to use for reference for the glasses. So, because a lot of the butterfly glasses I saw had like 2 segments. Whoops. Like they were divided like this. And while cool, they also overlayered, and I feel like that's kind of much. I like the simplicity of this solid shape, but I am gonna take the rounded look from the glasswing butterfly, which I can't get over how cute they are. They're so small. So it's, wait, is the bridge? It's not, okay. So the bridge is solid. Oh, wait, no, they're kind of like flat around the top, so. And then, kind of like that. Not dissimilar to the shape, one of the shapes I drew earlier. Is there, There's not much going on with the wing shape other than the roundedness. So I'm gonna goof with it a little bit. Well, if you really like them, then that's just... What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say that it's a really pretty butterfly. I've never heard of these. Thank you for sharing. Good taste, good taste. Hetalia OCs or just OCs? These are just normal OCs. I designed this angel. I posted them recently, I think like a couple days ago, and I fell in love with him, so I decided he needed a following, and I looked it up. You officially... Hi, Shu, welcome back. You need 3 people at minimum to start a religion officially. I don't know where. I don't know who made this law. I didn't bother looking it up. I saw 3, rule of 3. I went with it. So that's what we're doing today. My character design streams are pretty fun, and I do kind of want to take a break from Hetalia for a little bit. I want to post more of like my own characters and other fandom things, and I really do enjoy these character designing streams. They're so much fun. Also, Shu, wait, my mom asked me if I wanted to join the equivalent of religious summer camp next year. Eee. No, oh no. God. Speaking from personal experience, I've never had a good time at a religious camp or like a religious away. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna get this angle right. Also, Shu, if you haven't picked up on it, we're working on the Sky character right now, giving them the mobility aid, and also giving them these cute butterfly, specifically glasswing butterfly-shaped glasses. I need to add something to these to make them look more butterfly-y. What can we do to make them look more like a butterfly? Because obviously, like, all of that right there makes those look like a butterfly, but these are a pretty simple shape. You know? Like, there's not much to them. Unless we add, like, little antenna, like, on the top. He gives me Hermes vibes, like, from the Disney movie. No, you're right. She kind of does. The Hermes thing was actually super intentional with the ankle wings. I wanted to make... her name is Praemon, by the way. I wanted to make her a psychopomp, which basically means she guides soul... Psychopomps traditionally guide souls into the afterlife. Because, you know, she's a guide through life and death. So that's why she has the wings, the bident, which is a trident with the 2 prongs, because Hades traditionally is depicted with a bident, and they also cross over each other to kind of evoke the imagery of the Caduceus. Caduceus? The funny thing Hermes has with the snakes that coil around each other. Thing is, she wanted me to be a camp counselor. I ain't gonna do that, I'm a witch. You know what, fair enough. So yeah, the Hermes imagery, I'm very happy that you connected that, because I tried to go a little heavy with the Hermes imagery, so I'm glad it translated. Back to the glasses. I'm gonna add little antenna on top to kind of make it, like, really sell, this is a butterfly. Also, these glasses are made of, like, I don't like it. I don't know what these glasses are made of. But it's a very frail material. So I'm gonna take these really tiny bits and run with the assumption that this character really cares about these glasses, like loves them dearly, does not want to see them break. Treats them like gold. Shoot, I didn't mean to move the hat. Wonderful. I love them dearly already. So, okay. I'm gonna throw away my reference now. We got it. I also don't think you were here for this. I'm gonna base the Sky character off of this sketch that I did, hence the glasses and the hat. Um, what do we think? I kind of just gave them generic, long little guy hair. Should we go with it, or maybe something different? Because I don't know. I'm thinking save long hair for potentially Ocean character? Because Wave can do some really fun imagery with, oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. What if? Sky, right? Sky has clouds in it, so what if? I don't think I'm translating. I don't think I'm drawing this right. Is foresee the word I'm looking for? If you break my glasses, I will break you. Don't touch them, please. Yeah, basically. Like, I love the fluffy hair that I drew originally, but, like, hear me out. Right? Some really just fluff popping out of the hat. My brain is saying a small bun with an undercut. I don't know if that can fit under the hat unless we get rid of the hat. I'm willing to get rid of the hat. Let's try that out. Let's try that look out. I can always bring the hat back. I also didn't really think of an age for these characters. Like, the vibe I was getting was like high school freshmen. I don't know why. Hold on, shoot, that's not right. And like the undercut kind of looks like clouds with a design on top of it or on it or something. Ooh. I have an oh cool. I have an AU where Arthur's a god to a group of forest dwelling people, and one of his lesser but important roles is getting souls to the Nether realm. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. We're gonna do some flyaways because I feel like simply gotta if we're going with like a sky theme. Oh wait, that's not a bun. No, but yeah, I don't know why I said no, but yeah, I actually like thought about it, and that phrase doesn't make any sense. Anywho, need to come up with like a general age for them. I again was thinking like high school freshmen, and like whatever story follows this fun group of kids, it like follows them from that point on, like until they're much older. And I feel like freshman high school is a good like starting point. Don't want to start in middle school. I don't want to do middle school. Because, like, looking at the body I sketched, they also kind of look kind of young. How many times can I say kind of? They look pretty young. So I think high school freshman is still, like, young enough, but kind of, like, close to being an adult-ish, close-ish. Not actually. But you know what I mean. Just give them real messy hair. 15, 16? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That you're like 15, 16 when you're a freshman. I also need to get better at drawing younger looking characters. I'm doing an art challenge right now and I have to draw a 14-year-old, and that's a daunting task. I tried drawing like a 17-year-old, and they definitely did not look like a 17-year-old when I finished. I kind of am digging the hair. It's fun. It's kooky. Maybe they have the hair like dyed white. Like the top up here. Like maybe this is dyed like a really light blue near white. That might look fun. Excuse me. So 15, 16, I guess another thing we should probably start thinking about is gender, if any. Like this hairstyle is very like is giving not feminine, but I think it'd be fun to try and tie it to a feminine outfit. I have the same issue. I try to draw a 35-year-old and they look like they're in their early 20s. That's how it is. Oh, pairing with Gilbert, who is currently broken-hearted lightning god. Ooh, got cheated on by his husband? Oh my god, got cheated on by his husband who has romantic relationship with Norway, who's the moon prince. Oh damn, there's drama. Drama? In my AU? It's more likely than you think. No, I know y'all can't see the image I have, my reference image in the bottom, because my little person's in the way. But I think going with something flowy and transparent would be the closest I can get to, like, evoking sky energy. Like, one of the things I have saved that is probably one of my favorites, I've had it saved on, like, 5 different boards, is this skirt that is, like, opaque. It has this little opaque bit, right? But then it has, like, tulle over it that goes down even longer with, like, some flowers strewn about. Although we can probably go with flowers and butterflies. We already have, like, a butterfly imagery going on with these glasses. Genderqueer? I'm a little unclear about what genderqueer means. Does that just mean, like, they don't... Like, is it used in the same way queer is used in reference to sexuality, where it's kind of like, you don't really identify with any of the other sexualities, you just know you're not straight? Is that kind of like what genderqueer means? I just want to double check. I have a bunch of AUs, though. The God one is one of the first. Dude, if there's one thing I love, it's making AUs for characters, whether they be OCs or canon. I have a D&D character who I made, like, in tandem with a friend of mine, and we decided that they were friends. They were best friends. Characters. And then I'm like, hey, what if human AU? And then we made a human AU. And then I'm like, hey, what if, like, magical guardian AU as well? But that's an AU of the human AU. So yeah, I get the AU tunnel, the AU hole, if you will. Go for a long tunic type top. I don't like tunic, like in just in the way that it's really loose. Oh shoot. None of this is on a different layer. This is on the same layer. Kind of. It's like you don't entirely know what gender label suits you best, so you just kind of use all of them. It's similar to gender fluid. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I can go with genderqueer. They're giving they, he vibes. Honestly. Can we do genderqueer, they, he? Like, does that make sense? If you can't tell, I'm still trying to learn, like, about the gender side of the LGBT community. I'm learning more, but there's always more to learn, and it's always good to double check. So they, he, genderqueer. I'm gonna put GQ so I remember. I'm thinking Viking style, I'd go with the hair. So a Viking tunic actually kind of looks like this. It's a little close fit and they're very thick, typically made of like wool. This is what a traditional Viking tunic would look like. And then very loose. This is what Viking tunics kind of look like. Also, this is kind of like also modern times, so I don't want... The Viking connection to the hair is neat, but I think that would be more well suited to the sea character. Right now we're on the sky character. For a little bit of an example today, I just kind of exist, but I also feel a little masculine, so using he, they. Okay. Okay, I kind of get it. Yeah, I get it. I'm just gonna throw one of the shirts that I have saved onto the board onto them and see where that leads me. So the shirt, I don't know if you can really see it. It has like a solid collar, then like a bit of opaque cloth that goes around like that, but then these really big transparent sleeves that just poof out like nobody's business. I'm exaggerating, but I do love me some poofy sleeves. That's why I saved this onto the board. So this is what one of the shirts that I have saved looks like. And, you know, if I draw the sleeves in such a way and like have the poof be more facing outward as opposed to being in, maybe it could evoke butterfly wing imagery? Perhaps? Depends on the type of Viking. The Dane and Swede Vikings weren't great on the sea, but the Norwegian Vikings were amazing. Not seafaring, but fighting at the sea. I thought the Norwegian Vikings only traveled. Well, not only, but predominantly. Also, I thought it took a while for all the Vikings to be, like, decided into king. Nope, I have that reversed. Never mind. Well, one way or another, I feel like a Viking tunic is too, like, much not modern looking. You know, like, I don't think I could justify throwing in a modern setting a tunic of any sort onto a character. Sorry if I'm talking weird, I'm trying to focus. However, we could give them Scandinavian roots. Oh my god, wait, isn't there? No, there's not. So like this would all be opaque, this bit right here, and this little band right here. But everything else is like transparent, you could see their arms. And then maybe I'm just gonna throw some pants on them to see like if these pants I have saved would look good. They're very, again, I don't know what y'all can and can't see, which I don't think you can see jack actually. They're very big, very loose, and kind of flare out. Not like bell bottoms. They're more like a straight cut jean, but just like not skinny. Because this is a very powerful silhouette, I feel. Like not only with the sleeves, but with the pants too. And they have the picture I'm looking at has little bears on the knees, like bear patches, and that's pretty cute. But bears are distinctly not sky. I've never seen a flying bear in my life. It's also it's kind of giving like 70s librarian at the same time. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at the rest of the outfits I have on my Pinterest board. It's all basically the same of like opaque, translucent tulle over like actual clothing. You can make the bear patches into butterfly. I forgot we picked the butterfly motif. We could do that. Maybe I don't. I have a feeling that I know we don't have like a design for Earth yet, but I have a feeling Earth would be very crafty. Maybe oh, those are awful. I'm gonna just do glasswing butterflies again. Maybe Earth, whoever they turn out to be, made this patch for them to sew onto their pants. I think that would be very cute. They're all friends, but anyhow. Yeah, this is cute. Hold on. Let me get the seams in. I'm gonna give them really deep pockets. Nothing is quite as fulfilling as having really, really big pockets. Make them Icelandic by blood, because Icelandic is the closest to Old Norse, and they also would probably have a mixture of Icelandic, Norwegian, and Celtic. Icelandic would be fun, yeah. Okay, I'll make note and Icelandic. Nice. I am quite honestly digging this vibe right now. I kind of. Oh, hello. Hi. I want to keep the like. Oh, the eyebrow. That's important for no reason. I want to keep like the face shape, the little rounded nose, and these eyes. So the face, I think, can stay. Yeah, I really like him. He's very cute to me. He doesn't have shoes. We should probably give them shoes. Oh, funny thing, the reference picture I used for this, the person posing was wearing the thickest platform Desdemona boots, Desdemona, whatever, you had ever seen. I literally had to, and you can see it, I had to resize the crutches because I know you're supposed to line the crutches like handles up with your hips. But the crutches were way too long because I'd cut the heels off of the boots to draw the feet. And I didn't think about it. So his feet look a little wonky and so do the crutches, but that's okay. That's fine. I just keep looking at, I don't know. I'm very excited about this one. Very, very random, very off topic, but every time I try to think about Sweden, I only think about their ship, but when their ship got stuck in the mud when trying to go to Novgorod. That is pretty good. Oh, okay. Shu, you might know this because I know I talk about it all the time. But I took a Viking history class last semester, and it was the other character with the round face is giving Blasian vibes. I'm clicking everything wrong again. Which one? The one on the left or right? They both kind of have like rounded faces, and the one in the middle just is featureless. No, but I took a Viking history class back on that, so I'm trying to think of like any funny thing. There were so many funny things that we learned in that class. Oh, Bluetooth. Swedish Valentine insisted, got stuck and got made fun of. You know what? If they forget the tide existed and their whole thing is like chip, you know what? Let them be giggled at. Let them be guffawed at. No, but I have a funny thing too. Bluetooth, like the company, like the thing in all of our devices that I still don't really understand how it works, is actually named after a Danish Viking king. Oh, the right character? Yeah. With the hair we're giving them now, they look a little more Blade. We can still give them an Icelandic last name and they can be Blasian, right? That's a dumb question. Of course they can. Anywho, um, the fuck was I saying? Sorry, excuse my language. No, Bluetooth, like the thing we have, is named after a Danish king. His name was Harald Bluetooth. I don't know why he was called Bluetooth. It baffles me. But I'm pretty sure he was famous for uniting many kingdoms under one rule, being the Danish rule. And so that's where the company Bluetooth was like, hey, we want to unite and connect people. There's this guy, Harold Bluetooth. Let's just steal his last name. So the symbol for Bluetooth, which I'm forgetting right now, but I can see it at the top of my computer, which is this. This is actually a combination of the Nordic runes for H and B, with B being this, and I believe H being this. So it's a combination to get that, and that's what the symbol is. At the headquarters for Bluetooth, they even have like a little rune stone that they raise just for Harold Bluetooth, which is really cute and funny. So yeah, there's a fun thing to share at parties. There was also this guy who, when he was like a king, who when he was defeated by battle, his enemy took his head and used it as a cup. I forget his name though. But that's about as much as information as I got in class from my professor when she first mentioned it. I heard he got the name Bluetooth because of his love for blueberries. I would believe it. I think there was this one Swedish soldier, fighter, general person that they do battle, who loved these very specific berries that are closely related to blueberries but aren't necessarily blueberries, because they make a red juice and not a purple one. And he ate so many of them before battle that his enemies thought that he was bleeding and like coming to battle to fight anyway, or like he was sick, and I think he scared them off. I think. I can't remember the name of the berry, but they're a close relative to the blueberry. There's like a whole Swedish soup made after this berry, I think. Might not even be, is it Norwegian? It's Scandinavian, I know that. Oh shoot, is it Finnish? It's Nordic. I'm trying to work on OCs for Copenhagen, Oslo, and Bergen? Bergen? Well, that's cool. That's really cool. Good luck, and I would like, well, whatever. I don't know what I was trying to say. Well, that's really cool that you're working on some capital OCs. We love to see it. Okay, they need shoes still. What kind of shoes is this person wearing with these pants? Oh, it's like those it's like a these shoe. That's the kind of shoes that the person is wearing in the picture, in the reference I used for these pants, but I don't think I like them. And I would think that these shoes should be comfortable. But I guess the person I referenced was wearing platforms, so I guess whatever goes. Lincolnberry? It's the only kind of berry I can think of at the top of my head. That's what I thought too. And maybe, but I don't know. Like, probably. I wouldn't. Oh, I see an issue already. The sleeve would be like squished in from the thing, the rest, the support from the crutch. Hold on, let me accommodate for that. Here we go. It looks a little silly, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Excuse me. They still need shoes. I'm not letting my kid go around barefoot. Two sisters and a brother, Norden kids. Oh, cute. Love to see it. If you don't mind me asking, Bergen or Bergen, where's that? Is that like a? Obviously, I'm gonna guess it's like a city. But like, where's that? And why pick that for one of the kids? I'm just curious. I'm just gonna slap some shoes on them. Maybe just some boots that made from walking. Bergen is in Norway? Okay. These are some pretty generic boots. What can I do to make these a little more interesting? We have that butterfly imagery going, and I've definitely seen these boots on Pinterest that have like little butterfly wings that come off of them. But that might be a little much. Like, this design is already a lot, but I don't know. Damn, I should have thought of. I never think about shoes when it comes to outfits, unless like the shoes are pivotal to my thought process, but they usually aren't. I don't ever want to draw shoes. Is it okay to leave them like this? Like maybe they're just some like long boots that they wear underneath. I don't know. I'll draw the other shoe and I'll see. Clouds on the heel? On the heel? Oh, like, oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, alright. This is the inside of the boot, and if we're not going with like there being a tongue, so I'm just gonna put a seam right there. And I have little clouds drawn on, just on the back. Beautiful. Something is telling me we should add some cloud something or other somewhere else. Unless, yeah, we'll make this white. And then that can be the cloud that's somewhere else. I'm going to sketch in their face now. So I'm thinking for name, we go with Icelandic last name. As far as first name, I don't know. Also, I know I kind of mentioned it earlier, but if I go quiet, it's just because I'm trying to focus. Credit where credit is due to people who just draw and stream regularly and can keep talking while they go. Can even like think consistently. I definitely can't. Yeah, that's fine. I'm almost done with one part of my embroidery. Ooh, hell yeah! Okay, right, eyebrows. Thick eyebrows upon ye. Do I have a reason for giving them an eyebrow slit? Not really. Just kind of looks cool. They need a nose, however. Noses are kind of important. On the sketch real quick, I'm just going to add like an outline of the glasses so I kind of know where the nose should go. Granted, I should have probably drawn the nose before I drew the glasses so I knew how it could rest, but it's fine. rounded, flat nose. That's kind of what I drew, I'm pretty sure. That's not right. Hold on. Okay, I kind of regret drawing the outline of the butterfly glasses now, because kind of weird to look at the whole thing. Well, I think he is very cute to me. This is just a little guy, a little scrumblow. The glasses kind of like the mouth kind of bumps up weird against the glasses, so I'm gonna try and fix that. We're halfway there. The glasses are actually driving me insane with how they bump up against everything on the face. I'm gonna move these. Whoops, wrong layer. And then we... Okay, this doesn't really solve much, but moving them ever so slightly helps a little. They're giving me the vibe of like a kid who shows up to school wearing these glasses, and while there's not like a uniform policy at their school, there's like, you know, outfit like thing, like you have to dress a certain way, or like there are certain clothing items that are prohibited. There's an unclear rule about glasses, so he's definitely giving the vibe of like they were approached by a teacher or staff member was like, excuse me, you can't be wearing those glasses. You can't take those glasses off. You can't wear those. And they're like, actually, I read the student handbook, and in the uniform section, it doesn't necessarily say anything against wearing non-prescription glasses. They're giving off that kind of vibe. I knew a kid like that in middle school, but like high school, but he's giving like a tolerable version of that. I think he's very cute. I like him very much. I'm not sold on the shoes, however. Like, everything I love, but these boots are not doing it for me. Boots would make sense for, like, the Earth character, you know? I don't know why I did it like that. There's an easier way to do that. Whatever. Boots would make sense for the Earth character. For the Ocean character, sandals make sense, but also, like, I want to go with, like, a grungy aesthetic. So that kind of also gives direction, but, I don't know. Oh, I've actually chosen Copenhagen and Oslo's names. They're actually Norse names, neither Danish nor Norwegian. Dagny for Copenhagen and Oslo's is Oihli. Oihli? I like it. I chose a pretty silly name for my Copenhagen. I named her Thora. For no other reason than she definitely wanted to pick her own name. And Thora was like the coolest thing she could think of. And I know it just sounds like a feminine version of Thor because there's an A slapped on the end of it, but I got really attached. Thora just made perfect sense for her. And I think, yeah, and my uncle's name is Ida. I like Dagny and Oihli though. You would think after a semester of learning about nothing but Scandinavian and Viking culture, I would figure out how to pronounce some Scandinavian words, but no. I still need to figure out some shoes. And the only shoes in the rough picks I have are like these really long high heel shoes on the ref pick of just a really translucent skirt, high top Converse, and then the like dress cutesy black strap shoes. And I don't think, like, maybe the high top Converse, but I draw Converse as default for a lot of characters, so I kind of want to steer away from that. I don't know. Little shoesies are throwing me off. In my head, Ink Crew have a big family. I can see it. I can definitely see it. Like, Pressure already gives off such, like, dad energy. Or, like, not dad energy, but, like, he gives off the vibe of someone who would be really good with kids. So I think, yeah, I like that's a pretty good image. The big Ingru family. Oh, I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just sitting on my hands. I'm gonna, away to Pinterest, and sorry, y'all can't look with me, because again, personal info. But I'm gonna away to Pinterest to try and find some good shoes. Oh, hi, Doug. I forgot I was watching a Doug video. I don't know what kind of shoes I'm looking for at all, so I don't even know where to begin to look. Oh god, all of my aesthetic searching has absolutely devastated my Pinterest board. Not board, page. Nothing is as it was. The problem with, like, outfit boards, the shoes most of the time are either Converse or these, like, cutesy, heeled boot type shoes. None of them are the vibe I'm looking for, though. Again, I apologize that y'all can't see what I'm looking at. I'm literally only seeing Converse. Why is my Pinterest doing this to me? Okay, I'm gonna look up. I don't know what I'm gonna look up. Excuse me, by the way. Like, picking just a shoe type to go with, like, the sky theme is really difficult. Okay, you know, I'm gonna look up winged boots and see where that takes me. It's probably just gonna be a bunch of, like, Hermes things, but no, that's not boots. 2 Daughters and 3 Boys. Victoria Abel, Heidi, George, and Hugo. I like the name Heidi. That's just a side note. The name Heidi is a good name. Some of these boots I'm looking at straight up look like twinkle toes. God, twinkle toes were. Oh, these are kind of cute. Hold up. Why are these called winged shoes? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna grab them. Get over here. Okay, so winged shoes I think are a brand. Maybe not. Actually, wait, maybe not. But they're pretty cute. These are pretty solid boots. Okay, I'm gonna grab the wing boots that I saw initially, and then the whatever I just had. Oh, I'm clicking every wrong picture. My desktop is once again getting overcrowded. Bonk. I'm having an issue. I keep clicking everything wrong. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the shoes in the ref window, so that means... Actually, no, I can just get rid of my guy. Hold on. I have the pictures pulled up. I'm gonna hide my guy so you can actually see it. There we go. Like, these were the wing boots I was thinking of, because with the butterfly motif, of course, these were the first things I thought of, but again, I think they're kind of much for, like, a casual outfit. Like, maybe on, like, a fun night out. If they go out with his buddies, these are the boots that they whip out. But then I saw these. These are called Red Wing something boots. I don't know, they feel like a solid shoe. It gives it more interesting shape than the ones I initially had. But I think I can keep the general outline and I can just... Is there anything on this layer? I don't think there is. I keep the general outline and then I can just fill everything in with the seams that it comes with. Which is always bonish. So kind of like... And then it's a very smooth transition down before cut. And then that. And it has a tongue with laces. The heel is more of a wedge I'm seeing now. Which I do kind of want to keep. Kind of like the wedge. It's a look, you know, it's a look. And then it has this. And then the classic, whatever that seam is called. I think it has a name. Oh shoot. The first German kings in England were called George Victoria after Queen Victoria. Abel as in Cain and Abel. And Hugo as in Hugo Boss. Cain was the evil brother. Yeah, Cain was the evil brother. Okay. I was about to say, like, that's a very funny name to pick for a sibling. Or a brother character. But yeah, those are pretty solid names. I like the references. Okay, now drawing the same shoe from a different angle. My favorite thing. Right, kind of like comes out around, then cuts off. And then I'll like allude to the... I'll actually just cut it like that. Oh, this is completely off topic, but I wanted to talk about it. I just started, or I watched the first couple episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho. I just saw it somewhere, and I'm like, yeah, this is like a classic, isn't it? Or supposedly. Actually, redacted. Actually, my goal was to watch Ranma Half because I didn't. I heard it was done by the same people who did Inuyasha, and I don't know. I like the art style for Inuyasha, but I didn't have the patience for Inuyasha. So I figured Ranma Half was good. I've heard it's good. But then I just got sidetracked and watched Yu Yu Hakusho instead. Dude, it has such a solid start. Meaning that the main character just straight up dies in the first episode. It... Oh my god. It, Here, wait, hold me, I have my little guy back. Like, the very first episode, it starts with, this is, what is his name? Yushido? I think his name is Yushido. Yeah. This is Yushido. He would be the protagonist of our story, and then hard cut to him slam, like a car slamming him and shooting him across the road. But he is dead. And that's how the episode starts. He like saves a kid from getting hit by a car because the kid ran into the middle of the road and he just straight up dies. It's so funny. I'm a couple episodes in, like I said, it's pretty good. Like you just kind of hang out with Yushido as, he's dead. And Heaven is like, you know what? We kind of thought you were an asshole, but you did save a kid from dying, so maybe we can, like, cut a deal. We weren't ready for you to die today. Like, we don't have a place for you. We don't have a chair reserved for you yet. So they're like, well, we'll cut you a deal. We'll figure something out so you don't have to die today. And you just kind of hang out with him while he's dead with this cute Grim Reaper character named Botan, who she is adorable and super funny to me. It like there's a whole episode where they have to keep his body from being cremated, but the house is on fire because someone just threw in a Molotov cocktail during a heat wave. Because that's what you do. That's what you do when it to beat the heat. Start a fire. But yeah, it all this to say that it's a really funny start. I see why it's a classic. Everything I've heard about the show is nowhere close to happening, other than meeting like the best friend rival character whose name is escaping me. Um, he's great. I think is his name Yashida? No, whatever. Best buddy rival character, heart of gold, love him dearly, dumber than a bag of bricks. He's the best. Like the the and then he straight up dies, and it's funny. It is though. It's hysterical. Like that's how you expect an isekai to start. This is very much not an isekai. This is a shonen anime. Yeah, that's kind of what hands look like. Oh, also, you should have the first episode is going into like his general backstory. When he dies and like as a ghost, he's going to his wake because the cute little Grim Reaper girl is like, I can strike a deal with you, and then you won't have to die if you simply decide to work for the king of heaven or whatever. And he's like, nah, no, nobody likes me in real life. I think I'm better off to the people, like, to the people around me, I'm better off dead. And you're like, excuse me? What did you say? And Botan, the Grim Reaper, the whole time she's like, wow, that's dark. I'm very sorry you feel that way. However, you can't die right now. We straight up don't have a place for you to be in heaven, so maybe think about becoming not dead, perhaps, maybe? And he's straight up like, no, let me die. Nobody likes me. My life isn't that great. Maybe if I'm dead, my mom will do something with her life. So the show likes hitting you over the head with that sort of things, like right off the bat. But then he like goes to his wake, he goes to his funeral, and like his mom just starts bawling. His rival friend who's dumb starts like screaming, crying, not wanting to believe he's dead because he still owes him like a good fight. They're 14, by the way. I want to add that they're 14 and there's gang wars. Like, I'm not exaggerating in the slightest. And then this little girl who's like his childhood friend slash potential love interest, she also starts crying. And even like there was these teachers who went to the wake because I think they were obligated to because that's their student. two of the teachers were like, you know what? It's probably for the best that he's dead. He was a menace to society and a delinquent. And this other teacher goes, I bet he pushed the kid out in front of the car just to, or pushed the kid out of the car to steal his lunch money. And then the principal of the school straight up beats them up, I think, or like pushes them around. Great show. Hysterical start. Not at all what I expected from like a shonen anime from the 80s. And everything I kind of talked about, save for like the fire, but that's fine, is in the first episode. So, not that spoilery. Not really. I recommend it. It's good. So far. At least so far it's good. Again, they are like 14 and they do the like shonen protagonist harasses girl love interest, like lifting up her skirt, straight up grabbing her badabis. It. I hate it. I hate that trope. I hate those tropes so much. But you know what? It's an anime, and for the most part, you kind of learn to look past it. That was my like 10-minute rant about Yu Yu Hakusho. Very good. Enjoying it very much so far. It is making me like audibly laugh, and I'm watching it alone, and that's saying something. Usually, you don't audibly laugh out loud when watching something by yourself. Excuse me. All right, and they have their crutches now. This sketch is super messy still. Oh god, he doesn't have a body. Hold on, I forgot that the sleeves are opaque. Hold on, give me a second. Colors are something we're gonna have to think about a bit too, because the sky can be any color. I did, in fact, want to make "Do you love the color of the sky" joke, but I don't think that'll easily translate into something I can portray with a design. Like obviously blue, like a light blue is the first thing to come to mind, but then we also have the sea to worry about. That's like many shades of blue. For some reason, light purple is the vibe I'm getting with them. Like light purple and maybe yellow even. Okay. I'm gonna make these actually a different color so that when I go back and do the line art, I can see it. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, I guess we don't need that part of the arm. Because it's behind a thing. Alright. I really like them. I like them, like, a lot. He turned out very cute. I was definitely staring at GQ, wondering what it meant. I understand now. I wrote that note to remember that he's genderqueer. I definitely kept thinking, like, IQ? Intelligent quota? What's the G quota? Go for like a disaster rate? Desert I can't read. Palette like a stormy, like the sky in winter when it's not a vivid blue. Yeah, that's that's also a fun way to take it, like a nice storm. But I think with the pairing of like the butterfly, some like lighter colors would be nice. But you know what? Contrast is a thing that exists and is a possible thing to achieve. So, I've merged everything. I'll clean up the sketch the tiniest bit. We can start slapping some colors on this kid. So it's kind of hard to clean up the sketch when one of the layers is supposed to be translucent. Oh, I kind of like instinctually tuck the shirt into the pants. That's actually probably for the best. I think that looks nice. I went through all the trouble of making those arms red so you can see it, but I'm just gonna slap my line art color on top of all of it. And I'm gonna do a thing real quick too, actually. So I can remember to do a thing with it. Desaturated. Oh my god, okay. Hee hee, fun glasses thing is fun. Nice. Let me pull up my pin board again to see the general vibe of the sky. Because again, sky, many colors. Most of the time it's very saturated, very dark. And even pastel-y at points. I'm gonna slap like a skin tone on him first though. We said Blasian earlier, so I'm actually gonna look up Blasian people because I don't want to guess on that skin tone. Blaze. Did I spell that right? Not balsamic vinegar. Thank you. Desaturated blue-gray, then have the deep purple blues with little yellow... Oh my god, wait. Desaturated gray-blue, have a deep purple blue with a light yellow-orange haze to contrast against the blue and the purple. That would probably look really nice, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's like a very warm, orangey generalization. Okay. Okay, yeah. What happened to my windows? Y'all see that? Okay. Whew. A little warmer than that. Yeah? This feels right. Yay for red velvet? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that a joke I don't get? If you're talking about the cake, then hell yeah, that's my favorite cake flavor. But, scusi? Okay, I'm gonna slap some blush on them. I don't know why, something about the face is super cute to me. The song you were listening. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Pretty sure the song was made by a group. Yeah, I understand now. Not like I can double check. The kind of playlist I'm listening to doesn't tell you like what song is on or who sings it. Okay, well there's skin. They have some now. Now for everything else. Because I think once you have the skin tone down, it makes it easier to pick color palettes so you can kind of see what works and what doesn't. So obvious. Oh, right. Oh my god. I forgot already. Translucent sleeves. So like, here is what I will do. 50% opacity on a pen. I will. Nope. I will color it in. Or immediately do something else and forget what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Now they have proper skin. Okay. Let's... I think if we do go with like the orangey yellow, I think maybe we'll start with the glasses being that color. Because there's one thing I noticed with these shade glasses, they love having an ombre in the glass. Or I guess the lens. I don't think it's glass. It's like a really nice light yellow. And just... Side note, I love mixing colors with the really high mixing level watercolor brush on Metabang. There's something about it. It's delicious. That's how I did the clothing on Praemon here. It's delicious. It mixes so lovely. It does get annoying though sometimes, but yeah. What can you do? I think the warm glasses is the way to go. And if not, we can change the hue later. Let's see. What did you say earlier, Rue? It's a saturated gray blue, deep purple blue. I'm gonna do the deep purpley blue on this. Make it a little more purple. Need a little blue. And see where that leads. Oh, another Metabang user. Love to see it. I don't feel like enough people, like I never hear many people use this, or about many people using this. Like I know some like my close friends, they use it. But I mean like on a majority. I don't feel like I hear many people using this. It's a good program. It's solid once you actually know how to, work it. It took me way too long to figure out how to do this. Like a single gradient without it blending into the secondary color you have picked. That took me way too long to figure out. Whoops. Ooh, okay. Alright. Here, I'm going to save the purple I use because I will lose it. Have you heard of Personal Color Season? I have not. What's that? Oh, wait, no, you can't forget. You can't do awful luck. I'm gonna go 25% opacity. Fill in the bits in the sleeve that would be brushing up against that, which is not much, but you know, it's always a nice detail to add. Perfect. Alright, now for the pants. I'm gonna take this orange. Simply because this was the original, like, or close to the original color of the pants I used as a reference, I just want to throw them on there to see. I don't like it, I already hate it, but I just wanted to get it out of my system so I knew what it looked like. It's not that bad, actually, but not great. What if... No, maybe, yeah. Maybe not the right shade of yellow. I'm gonna take that orange. Nope, that's not my orange I wanted. Get over here. Still not the orange I wanted. Okay. I know glass-winged butterflies aren't orange. They're like more red on the bits that aren't actually transparent, but for the sake of keeping a cohesive color palette, sacrifices must be made. I don't know. I don't think I like it. I think the way to go actually would be to use a dark color for the pants. Let's see if I can do a hue shift on this shirt. Because I would love to not have to recolor this, quite honestly. Green. Still leaning really heavy in the green. Actually, what if I just... What if I do this? Will this work? If I just make it black and white, and then do overlay, yellow. Same results I was getting earlier. Where'd your pants go? This is giving me a problem. Nope. It's not what I wanted. Thank you. It's a concept in fashion to help you choose what colors look best for you. Oh! Oi, what's all this? Hey man, sorry, that's just how it kind of sounded in my head. We're doing the character design thing, making the 3 characters we talked about, you and I, last night for the angel I made. We're working on the sky character right now. Right now we've got a butter motif going on. Butterfly motif going on to kind of like allude to the sky. But the colors are giving me an issue. So I think we're gonna try something else, because none of this is really appealing to me personally. And it's all gonna be with these glasses. I'm telling you, these glasses are gonna lead us to the colors we want. Purple wouldn't be a bad like way to lean, like a purpley pink. And then maybe like take this purple, make it a little more pink leaning. And then just... There's one thing I love, it's a pink character. Well, okay, blue characters tend to be my favorites because that's my favorite color, but there's something about pink characters that hit different. Not better! Maybe I can ask this? Ask what? I have a friend who's part of the Australian Cloud Association. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. Okay, I'm gonna continue my hue shifting adventure in hopes of finding something nice. Why isn't this working? Why didn't it shift the colors? What the heck? The hue is like barely shifting. What's going on? Brightness is shifting. I don't know what's going on there, so I'm going to recolor it. I'm gonna go with a nice light pink. Maybe not that light. Not quite. What's going on with the coloring there? That was weird. Actually, there's an easier way to do this. There we go. Or there isn't. Or there just isn't. That's fine too. That's... Actually, wait. Oh wow, who'd have thought? That was so much easier. Oh, and then maybe like on the sleeve, like there's little guys. That would be like a pattern that I'll paste on there. But like kind of like how the tulle skirts that I have for reference have little bits. These kind of just look like polka dots, but okay, all right. Now we are getting somewhere. The vibe in the room is immaculate. Actually, let me make that a little more funk. No, I actually hate that. Oh, I like him a lot. Also, Glasses Squad. Oh, hell yeah, man, you know. What if, like, hear me out. I'm gonna take this pink, make it very light. I remember reading somewhere, because I also wanted to, oh, good God. I also wanted to take the symbolism of, like, the earth, sea, and sky and dreams into account. I don't know why, just thought it'd be fun. Apparently, dreaming about pink clouds is, like, a common thing. And I think that's pretty funny. That's pretty cute. We can make an aesthetic out of this. What if we lose the... I am not brave enough to get rid of the butterfly patches just yet. So maybe, like, okay, hold on. Let me do something. Let me do some finagling. Okay, now we can still draw on the pants without drawing on the butterflies. Magic. Because, like, what if we did the clouds, like, all the way up the leg? Like, it's a little leaning into the obvious for the sky motif, but you know what? Subtlety doesn't have to be soft. Sometimes subtlety can hit you like a brick, and that's fine. Allow subtlety into your life. Let that brick hit your face. Then they like peter out. And then maybe I can use this same pink to put like a cute dye like hair color. Okay, if we keep the patches, they're probably gonna have to be a different color. I'm also gonna add like a lighter bluer tone that goes up the legs to see how that looks. Let me try that again. Okay, that works. I shouldn't have sectioned off the leg like that. Hold up. Just because, like, there's something about this, like, pink tone against this purple tone that's a little off to me, so I'm going to break it apart with the slightest, vaguest ombre. Subtlety is by definition soft. Yeah, let it hit you like a brick. Also, are the clouds, like, woven onto the jeans somehow, dyed into the denim? Can I yeet how to both dye and undye jeans? I know how to bleach deans. Deans? Yes, I know how to bleach deans of schools. But no, I know how to do jean crafts. And these are definitely giving the vibe of like painted or bleached on. Also, if we do the pattern on the pants, then oh. I actually picked a disgusting shade of pink because I forgot there was an overlay of a yellow on top of the shirt. Wow, I am so dumb. Okay, anyway, we're gonna get rid of the little bits on the shirt just because if we do patterns on the pants, it would look a little. It wouldn't look right with like two patterns, you know? Have you heard the song Underground? Oh my god, about a guy beautifully getting hit by a train. I love that song. That's oh, Underground is such a good song. Cody Fry has good music in general, I believe. Have you undyed them? I didn't think you could undye jeans. You know what? F you, undyes your jeans. Whatever hair we give them, I'm gonna add this like shade of pink to the end of it. I'm gonna take this purple and use that as like a space of like, so I want like a black. So I'm gonna do this like desaturated version of the purple we've been using. I picked an ugly shade of pink because I forgot there was an overlay. Well, I forgot. I like your funny words, Magic Man. What can I say? I'm hilarious. Little Superman curl. Oh my god, I gave him a Superman curl. You see, it's funny because Superman flies, and this is a sky-themed character. You see? Isn't that hysterical? Let's do 75 opacity for the undercut portion. Nice. Also, I have to say, as someone who wears glasses, those glasses are both cool as fucking cause me pain. Check the Discord. I will check the Discord. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of notification. Oh, that's from a different group chat. Whoops. I will check the things after the stream because if I check them now, I will forget you sent them, and then I won't actually watch them because I'll forget. So I'll look at them later, dear friend. I will. And we're just gonna throw a little bit of a little pink in there. I goofed up. I goofed it. Nope. Ah. All I do is goof. Is this too much pink? Is there such thing? Like, we didn't even do the shoes. I hate the patches. I think I'm gonna get rid of the patches. They would have been good standalone, but I don't think they work. Oh, because I selected around the butterflies, the clouds didn't. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Hold on. This is fixable. See? Fixed. No issues or obvious edits there. I'm not so sure anymore. The pink and the purple I really like, but I feel like there needs to be another color. I'm gonna shift this a little bluer, and maybe we can use that shade of blue somewhere else. Maybe in the glasses, perhaps? I also love how the point of the stream was to potentially design 3 whole characters. It's been 2 hours and we only have 1. And I typically go for 4 hours on streams. Hold up. Maybe ombre on the hair is blue, not pink. Oh, I have my mixing absolutely down. No wonder it wasn't working. Is the shirt pink transparent? It is. The front part with the collar, it's opaque. There's this like part of it that's opaque. The cuffs are opaque. Everything else is transparent. And the crutches can be blue. Forgot there's a whole element of design that we haven't even thought about the color for yet. Okay, I'm just gonna slap this blue on it and then we can go from there. Where's the music? What? There we go. Ooh, eye color. I didn't think about that either. And also the shoes. My gut instinct is to make the eyes blue to, you know, continue to throw blue throughout the design, but with the glasses being that blue now, I think we're fine. Maybe I'll give them black eyes. I don't have a lot of characters with black eyes. Can I cheat? Can I cheese this? Ah, oh, wonderfully cheesed. Oh, Percy, I have like 5 sky color palettes plus one of the coolest images I've ever found of every color of the Earth's atmosphere. Ooh. I appreciate the offer, but I have a bunch of pictures pulled up of color palettes for the sky too. They're just in my reference window and you can't see it because my little dude's in the way. Okay, I think... Okay, I'm going to take this black and use it for gray for these bits. Maybe like a darker gray. That'll be gray. This part will be gray. I didn't color those in very well. How is that? I don't like having the gray thrown in there without it matching everywhere else, but you know what? It's fine. Actually, maybe that shade of gray isn't that great. Can we go darker? Oh, goodness gravy. Excuse me. Also, a thing to continue the butterfly motif, add butterfly stickers to the crutches. I've seen a lot of people add stickers to their crutches. That could be cute. That would be very cute. They don't have laces! Oh my god! That's gonna destroy their feet if they don't have their shoes laced. So sorry, little dude, and I'll give you laces later. Trying to find the right shade of gray is kind of hard. What if I went lighter? Oh, that clashes so weird with the blue. Okay, how bright is the blue? That doesn't help me. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I can check. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to go darker with the gray. Just looks too awkward with that blue. Sacrilege in the name of public good. Don't do it. It's like Daddy should. Embrace Velcro. I would, but the shoes I referenced very much had laces. Hey, y'all would tell me if I'm overthinking this gray, right? Does it look okay? What is that age charge? Let's go has a higher fucking net worth than 50 out because I trusted you. Your proposal is in my stead insane. I'm going to change the purple on the glasses a little bit because it's not quite the same shade of purple as the pants. I want to be and do what we do. I feel so used. Baby, your firstborn hawker and arms like embrace zippers. Anything but laces. Where'd the crutches go? What layer was that? Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna just slap some what is implied to be just why? Oh, I'm dumb. That's why. You're so traumatized. It makes me want to cry. I'm gonna put stickers on this like main part because I'm pretty sure this part is adjustable at the bottom there. At least that's what it looks like. So having stickers on there would be a little not redundant, but it doesn't make much sense to me. Zipper shoes are actually really fun to fidget with. Hate tying laces, just get some shoes with zippers on them. I mean, you make a good point. They're an issue for people like me, though, who relentlessly tap and shake their legs. So you just hear like constantly if you sit by me. That shade of pink isn't working. I'm gonna throw the pink into butterflies then, because this pink doesn't look great on top of the blue. I want pink in here somewhere. And they kind of look like little flowers. I like it. Not as many stickers, but this is a sketch. It's only supposed to get ideas across. Percy, I got crutch refs including colors and designs that might help figuring out where to color and sticker it. I have a reference. I appreciate the thought, but I have references up. I know like the color thing should be, but I also kind of want to keep it simple. A lot of colors like throw everything off. Like if I really wanted to go ham with this, I would make it this darker. Which actually, differentiating it, there's like a very vague rule of art where it's every time you have a line, like separating two shapes from one another, that doesn't necessarily mean they have to be two different colors. Or like different colors. Meaning like this is one shade of gray, this is a different shade of gray, this is another different shade of gray, this is another different shade of gray. So I try to like think about that more and understand lines can just break apart shapes that are the same color. And I don't know why I ingrained that in my brain, so I think yeah, for the sake of getting shapes across, I think this actually works. I also bounce my leg a lot, but the zippers don't actually make a lot of noise, surprisingly. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna color his face in now, I think. Man doesn't have eyes. Now for the moment of truth. Eye color. Oh, right, I said black. Nice. Where are glasses? This is why you label your layers, by the way. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Oh, never mind. That's not gonna work. Whatever. I'll just freehand it. I wanted to do like a solid, like take the selected square area, angle it so that I can do cool eye shines on the glasses that were very like confined and square, but I forgot that I can't move around the selection box all that easily. There's another way to do it, but I'm already doing this, so it's fine. Oh my god, they don't have feet. I forgot the shoes already again. Pure triple O black. You know what? Sometimes it's a must. Pardon me. I had to stretch my back out. Maybe to like make the gray we got going on fit a little better, the shoes should also be like a gray black. Give me your eyes. Oh. There we go. If you can't tell, I like relatively limited color palettes. I like picking 3 to 5 colors and then just using those as the general color palette vibe. Sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's not. Having a limited color palette is difficult most of the time. But it's also a good way to make sure everything kind of looks cohesive with each other. Shoes pure white. Oh, nice contrast to the dark blues and deep pinks. Give me your eyes. I'm not gonna go pure white. Kind of like an off purpley white. Ew, shit. And then what if to tie the white in more? Nope, I don't want mixing. Sleeping with her sex with the ghost. Let me get that pink back, actually. I'm gonna try something. Why? Oh. Yeah? Like the cloth on the outside is white, and then there's an overlay of the pink that you can kind of see on like the main part on the abdomen. But the pizza fabric that are definitely like over top the tulle. Makes note to make 5 color palette challenge. Yeet on Pinterest. One day have Percy do it. Well, granted, 5 colors that don't take into account like skin tones and eye colors for the most part. Oh god, I don't know. What layer is anything? Where are the shoes? What's the hair? Oh, I forgot I made the hair and the shoes the same layer. Because I'm thinking... Not enough pink shoes in this world, you know? Mm. Have you heard the song King of the Clouds? This outfit's giving that vibe. I have heard King of the Clouds. I feel lifted. Oh, wait. I know you said pure white. I just wanted to. I just wanted to see how it looked. Mm, I don't know why this is sending me. Pizza fabric? What? What? Wait, when did I say pizza fabric? I have no recollection of this. Hmm. Maybe make the front part of the shoes blue along with the heel. Main body of the shoe white. Oh, okay, alright. It's giving sock, but you know what? It'd probably look better once I actually give him, like. Oh, no, I think I said piece of fabric then. Not pizza fabric, just piece of. Hi, Jess, what's up? How you doing? Also, welcome home? And it's going pretty good. We're nearly done with our first character design, and I know I said I wanted 3, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, you know what? I'm vibing with it. I'm getting down with this sickness. Oh god. What if I made. Where's pants? Where'd they go? You. What if I made instead of pink clouds? What is happening? Just brought myself some Saturday candy. Oh, hell yeah. What do we think of this? What do we think? Hmm. something about it that still is not sticking with me. Maybe instead of this... Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, alright, here we go. Here's something. I want a little candy, I want a fun little snack. That's beside the point. What do we think of this? Jazz, we've been just hemming and hawing over colors, honestly. We do not have a name yet. We just know that his last name is going to be Icelandic. That's it. I haven't thought of a name quite yet. Oh, wow, that completely changes the vibe. I'm gonna get rid of the dye on the hair. I'm down with the sickness. I am simply down with it. It's growing on me. I'll remember to like actually add the audio stickers onto the elbow crutches when I get to doing like a cleaned up version of them eventually. I kind of like this. This is growing on me. The only problem, I have none of these colors saved, so whoops. Let's get those. Oh, I forgot what pink I used. I think it was that. I think it was this. Yeah. I'm gonna try this like brighter blue on the shoes. I probably won't keep it because this blue is also close to the blue on the cane. Yeah, no. Thank you, Shu. They're really growing on me too. What is that blue dot? Where did that come from? Is that from the line art? Oh my god, it is. What? Ah! What? Where are his eyes? Oh, right. Well, there we go. There's his color palette. Now a name. I'm gonna merge all this into one layer right quick. Why you no merge? What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. My opacity, where did it go? Oh. Right? I'll just leave that as bright as it is. It looks cool anyway. Alright, sick. What? Oh my god, the laces are on their own layer. There we go. Is the OC for Hitalia non-Hitalia? It is non-Hitalia. The goal of today's stream is to design 3 followers for this lovely being. And each follower is going to have a theme. And the themes are sky, sea, and earth. We did the sky one. This is them. I'm gonna get rid of that just for the sake of moving the color out there. So this is the follower that has the sky theme and has no name. And then we have 2 more. Oh, hey, here's the original sketch. Haha. Funny how it turned out. I was a little flipping between the sketch and the final, but nah. These are the original sketches I had for the 3 followers. We did this one. I already took the general likeness and used it for them. We have 2 more. And yeah, 2 more. It's been over 2 hours. We've only done 1. So, do we want to find a name for them first, or should we just roll right into the second character, albeit sea or earth? I haven't decided yet. Because name hunting is fun, but would y'all rather do another character? You know what, actually, I need to get some more water. It is important to hydrate. I also need to stretch my back. So I leave you with that question of, would you rather go into the next character or look for a name for little Skyboy here? And I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom, get some water. This is your reminder to stretch, hydrate, use the bathroom if you must. I will return shortly. I am back with water. Hydration is important, kids. Okay, I am back. Oh, eee. If you have time for all three today, you can always save the ones left till next time. I'm gonna turn on the music. Well, the thing is, like, I don't think Earth is going to be hard to design. Like, I think we can get Earth's design out within the hour, and that still fits within, like, the 4-hour, like, average that I'm getting, like, accustomed to. So, I don't know, we'll see. We can always search for name suggestions while you start the next sketch. Also, there's also that. Have an idea for Earth if they're the one who's going to wear the mask, and that is the mask and moss pattern on it. I'm really happy that you read the mask one as the one potentially being Earth. Like, I think I wanted Earth to have the mask, so that'd be very funny that you picked up on that. A moss pattern would be kind of cute. Finish sky, night, yeah, okay. Yeah, sky's done. We're moving on to the next one. Earth, I kind of want to... Again, Earth, I think we can save. Because I have a feeling her design is going to be easy. But yeah, no, if y'all want to search for names while I roll into the next design, that could be fun. Oh, Mask, this character, because this was the original sketch I did of the three. For, like based off of Pit Crew, with ideas only for 2 of them, and the middle one I had no ideas for. It's more... yeah, COVID core, I guess. I don't know, I really just wanted to give one of them a mask, I don't know why. But, anyway, yeah, I can roll into, sketching out another design. If y'all would prefer, and then if y'all want, you can look up names. That would be very helpful. But again, Earth or Sea, which one are we doing next? Because I know for sure I can probably get 2 characters out today, and the third one, maybe. While we figure that out, I'm gonna clean up my desktop a bit. There's so many screenshots, so many random pictures. Simply having a folder full of drawing reference that I want to use at a later date is not good enough anymore, because I just forget it's in there. I have to put them on my desktop so they're in my face and they annoy me. In order for sky... Did I say sky again? Oh. Earth, sky-related names. Oh, a Nor! I thought typo. Oh my god, I'm stupid. You have a full list of sky... A Nor sounds nice. Something that we kind of just decided, and I can't really remember why, is that, he has an Icelandic last name, like his family is distantly Icelandic. I think that would be kind of... So we have that, like, as a basis to go on. And I'm seeing Earth, so we'll roll right into Earth's design. Where is my Earth palette? There it is. Okay. So yeah, Icelandic last name, sky-themed first name, I think is what it's looking like. I'm gonna steal Sky's head size. You know, Sky is honestly such a good standalone name, I think. I refuse to name them Sky within this context. Okay. I kind of saw Earth as like being a little taller, a little rounder. But but also like a little longer in the face. Actually, let me look at the face shape I gave this one, because okay. Long and curvy. Remember, another important thing is that they have to look like they're 15, like 15, 16. Nephele, maybe for the name of the sky, it also means cloud in Greek. And or is Greenland. How modern does this take place? Because that would affect their names. Modern day, like our modern day. 2020s. Oh, right, I wanted her to have face stickers too. I can't forget that. I can't forget the face stickers. Those are very important. I'm gonna. There's face. The hard thing about Icelandic names is that Icelandic has a strict approved name list, so you don't have a ton of range beyond what the government allows. That's fine. Honestly, when it comes to last names, because I'm gonna be relying on like the first name to have like the sky closeness, so the last name doesn't really matter. It just needs to. I just think it would be neat to um, imply Icelandic lineage. That's the word I was trying to say. I have a lot of like willow trees, like really overgrown trees in my reference thing too. And part of me is like, okay, make her long and willowy. But like, what if no? What if large? It's kind of an awkward pose already. Okay, that's because I didn't do the line of action when drawing the rest of the pose. The line of action. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, face stickers. I mean, they're exactly what it says on the tin. It's just little stickers that you put around your face. So like, they'd be like all around here, around her eyes. I don't. In the pic crew that I did to get a general first idea, there was a face sticker option, and I was like, I've never done that before. That'll be neat. So yeah, I think the mask paired with the face stickers is cute. Kind of like she. I don't know why she wears the mask. Part of my first thought was like fear of sickness or like fear of getting sick. But I don't know. Could also just be that she's shy. But I think one way or another, the anonymity, definitely pronouncing it wrong, that a mask gives you paired with the very bold statement of stickers on your face is an interesting combo. I'm gonna give her like large legs that taper into small ankles. I think that's an interesting silhouette. She also doesn't line up on the same plane as Sky does. Whoops! I'll be honest and say they don't have a whole lot of willows in Iceland. Yeah, I know. Willowy just I use just as like a term to describe the body type, but I'm not going with that. Suggestion for Earth, Mother Earth, Moon, Baby? Uh, Also, the willowy part was applied to, or the earth and sky is Icelandic. This doesn't take place in Iceland. I don't know where this takes place. And they're also like 15, 16 Jez, so I don't think mom is an option. Giving her like a pet though, named Moon, would be cute. Oh, okay. An artist I follow, Jinja Ninja OWO, does this thing where like characters have their feet like messing with each other, like their own feet like layered on top of each other. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how they do it. It's so good. I love it. I wish I knew how to draw it. Uh, Another idea for Earth, since you mentioned they're very crafty, they do ceramics and pottery is a hobby. Oh my god, wait, I'm writing that down. Hold on. I have a whole folder with ideas for each of the characters, like personality wise. That's Praemon. There you are. Pottery. Awesome. Earth being germaphobe would be funny, right? The moon being Earth's baby is kind of true. That's no, you're right. But yeah, no children. 16. The idea of like having a pet, because like out of all of the characters, of course, Moon. I don't know where that came from. Of course, Earth would have a pet, you know. Oh yes, I know that it's hard to do. Gonna have to keep making Earth taller to simply get her on the same plane as Sky. Okay, what do we think? She doesn't have hands. That's what I think. Oh no. Sorry, that's just kind of the energy these arms were giving. Or this hand pose, I guess, is the better way to phrase it. Oh, another thing in defense of the face stickers, because I just remembered this, for some reason I wanted Earth to be very cute, like really cutesy, and I think the face stickers are a very cute, quirky thing. Okay. Hold on. Who knew? Ah! Oh my god. Evie. The BB. Make the foot face a little more toward the camera. Just a little bit more. And elongate this foot because it looks a little awkward, a little squart. Dundaba. Arnold for Sky. Oh. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I've missed a lot. Also, as someone who does pottery and ceramics in certain parts of the process, you do need to wear a mask. Basically saying of the, oh, that's right. Just got an email with an ad about a good deal on a fridge. Makes me tempted to buy one for my room. I mean, having your own fridge sounds great. My brother actually has a mini fridge in his room, but my brother has also moved out, and I am very tempted to steal the fridge for my own. But I literally only drink water and like the occasional. Excuse me. I only drink water and the occasional like coffee or tea, and I usually like them hot. So having a fridge for that would be pointless. Anyway, Arnold for Sky. Maybe. But Rue makes a good point since we decided that Sky was going to be like ethnically Blasian. Going for something. Oh, wait. Go for something like Itiju for the. Itiju for their first name. It's Yoruba for Sky. What's Yoruba? You can go with that one hand, maybe? Ceramics could explain the mask. Yeah. Idea. You know how consonants look everything? Doesn't that kind of look like the kind of skin? Oh, vitiligo? And yeah, Blasian, black and Asian. But also, like, distantly Icelandic. I think it's an interesting combo. Yeah, no, it's called vitiligo. I know what you're talking about, and that's a really cute idea. I like it. I'll write that down so I remember. Vitiligo. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wait, isn't there there's a thing that's kind of like vitiligo, but it also can apply to your hair, and you get strands of like white or gray. That could be interesting. I don't know what it's called. Oh my god, condition where strand of hair goes gray? Maybe? No, but yeah, in Asian first name for Sky might be the way to go with paired with an Icelandic last name. Asian, as far as like what country in Asia, I am not sure. I guess honestly, I think finding the last name would be best, and then finding something that sounds good with that. Okay, vitiligo can also do it to your hair. Huh. Okay, yeah, so vitiligo can also apply to your hair. Legend doesn't feel right to say, but I suppose that makes sense, though. Man, that has to be an absolutely insane lineage, unless they're like adopted. No, I'm pretty sure I've heard actual like mixed black and Asian people say Blasian or call themselves Blasian. However, of course, if I'm wrong and that's like improper to say, I'll nip it in the bud. But as far as I'm aware, uh, Blasian is a term used kind of like in general to refer. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna make a note. Hair, maybe? Originally, the hair I drew for Earth was going to be closer in texture to what I did for Sky. And I don't think I want to have them look too similar, any of the characters. So maybe something a little more wavy, as opposed to curly. Like, again, in the original Pit Crew I did, I gave her hair not dissimilar to this, where it was very, very wavy. And then it was like pulled into a low pony that like floofs the heck out. That is a fun silhouette. So I think we're gonna go with something like that. I'm gonna start with the hair being pulled back. I'm thinking they live in Iceland if they have an Icelandic last name. I don't know. When I looked it up, I saw Afro-Asian, African Asian, etc., not Blasian. Also, looking up itself just gets you music. Oh, that's pretty funny. Afro-Asian sounds better. I think, if we're not certain, yeah, Afro-Asian I'll go with. I'd say Japanese or Korean, as Thai would be complicated, as Chinese has a bunch of sounds that don't exist in English, making names hard to pronounce. Korean, I think, would be more interesting. I'm also biased because I've been watching a lot of Korean street food videos with my dad. Dude, they hit a little different. I've never wanted to go to Korea more. That food looks so good. I want it. Oh my god. Okay, that ponytail isn't as low as I want it to look. Icelandic surnames are very based on your lineage, so many surnames are based on parents-child, basically the same way Sweden went about surnames 40 years ago. That makes sense. So we're gonna get a something son, is what I'm hearing. Okay, we're just gonna go really big with this ponytail. Like, maybe it wouldn't actually look like this, but you know, it's fun. While in DC, I went to an actual Korean restaurant. Ooh, oh my god. I bet it was delicious. I've been to like a Korean hot pot place before, and wait, is it hot pot? I don't think it's hot pot. It's oh wait, is it? It's one of the, we found a good place where it's like, it's a conveyor belt of food and you just pick it up and put it in a broth that you selected. It was so good. It was like a buffet style, so you had to pay like the initial price, but then you could eat however much you wanted. It was delicious. They were playing One Piece in the restaurant. It was very funny. My parents' backs were to it, so I was facing it. I gotta watch some One Piece while I was at the restaurant. Also, this isn't the kind of wavy I envisioned. Basically, to name Earth, you also need her parents' names. Oh no, Earth isn't the one with the Icelandic name. Is Sky is. Here, I'm gonna write that down. Icelandic, and then yeah, is the Icelandic Korean and oh god. I think we talked about a country from Africa where they'd be from, or like where their lineage comes from, not where they're from. And I can't remember what we decided. What I'm gonna put, I'll just put Afro-Asian. Is this like too much? Maybe like too much piled up on one top of the other. We can give the Icelandic to somebody else. Like the Afro-Asian is definitely gonna have to stay, but the Icelandic can go to someone else if this is getting to be like a little too much. Oxygen, 46.6% silicon. Earth's four biggest materials by volume. I mean, it's interesting. I don't know how I can incorporate oxygen, silicon, aluminum, and iron into a design. Okay, and then the like rest of the shape is done there. I think this is cute. I like this hair. Icelandic was kind of weird surprise. I'd say Kenya, Nigeria, or Ivory Coast. Do I have dice? I do. I'm gonna roll a d6. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a d6. 1 through 2 is Kenya, 3 through 4 is Nigeria, 5 through 6 is Ivory Coast. This is the only way I can really think of how to do it. Pardon the sound. This is a glass table I'm on. Okay, I rolled a 1. So Kenya. So Korean Kenya. What do you call people from Kenya? Also, now that I remember, I think we got the Icelandic because the hairstyle was very Scandinavian looking, but I think I don't know what you call people from Kenya, so I'm just gonna put Kenya. Kenya. I can't read. Iceland has black people too. Maybe they're just mixed, with one parent being Icelandic and the other one immigrant. Makes people come in also. You're right. Honestly, I'm thinking about like picking names because trying to add in the Korean, the I don't know what you call people from Kenya, and the Icelandic seemed like a bit much. You know, maybe Earth can be Icelandic due to how tectonically active Iceland is. Oh, that's cute. Wait, slowly getting split apart by North America and Eurasia. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we can move the Icelandic over to Earth. I don't mind that. No, Sky's whatever their name is going to be was giving Scandinavian like vibes simply because of like the pull back into the low pony with the undercut. Someone said that earlier. I can't remember who. So we were like, okay, we'll slap Icelandic on them, but with the Afro-Asian twist we have going on now, then I don't think that would work out very well. Kenyan. Ooh. Mm. Hispanic with roots, right? And a Mexican fan. Oh, oh, okay. From Kenya, Kenyan. I'm going to assume I'm pronouncing that right. Okay, well, there's the hair for Earth, and now the clothes. Here, let me hide my guy so y'all can kind of. I'm just gonna slap some clothes on them. I already gave y'all the task of looking for a name. I can make up the outfit. Let's see, what would this look like? Please don't mind to get Oh, when I said Scandinavian earlier, like reminded Scandinavian, I definitely meant Viking. I meant to say Viking. My bad. That was me. It was like Icelandic because I saw their face. It was right, right. I'm just gonna throw some outfits on her and see what fits. But this is giving too much of like Disney princess. It's a cute outfit. I don't think it vibes. Not with the mask. I forgot about the mask. I have to take that into account. Oh, wait, I have a fun idea. This is a fun like silhouette that I've been wanting to try. Pants that kind of like flare out like this. Kind of like an A-line skirt, but they're pulled into, not skirt. Plus, with the shape of her legs being like wide and tapering down, I think it makes it even more interesting. Like to really sell the general shape and flow of the leg. Because I'm looking at a pair of overalls right now that have that vibe, and it's kind of nice. Damn, I'll really give any bitch overalls if given the chance, huh? I didn't mean to call them. Wow, that really rolled off the tongue. I'm sorry. Pardon my language. Rolls for Earth representing the mountain waves and valleys, like stomach rolls. Oh, I like it. I'll keep note of that because I do want Earth to be big, but I don't know how well I can represent rolls in an outfit like this. She has them. She definitely does. Not really a turtleneck, but like a higher collar is what I'm thinking. If you want the he can do name, everyday name, then his Korean name, but that's like for family and close friends. Oh. Oh, right, I forgot that's like a thing. I don't know. I think it would be interesting. Never written a character like that. Okay, alright, we're getting somewhere. Not interesting enough of a silhouette. So, let's. Not silhouette, I meant like design. Let's just slap some things on here. Maybe she gets a belt? Yeah, we'll give her a belt. Can we make the belt buckle something cute? I think one name would be okay just for simplicity's sake. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I'm kind of space cadetting right now because I'm trying to do stuff for their design. Would a flower belt buckle work? Does that work or is that a little too much? Oh, I'm gonna put. You won't be able to see it, but there's gonna be a little V. Yeah, you very much can't see it because of the hands, but that's fine. It's there. I also want her outfit to kind of give, like, she's ready to go trudging through whatever thick of the wood. Pocket chain? Pocket chain. I think I don't know if a pocket chain would suit her because she's got like a cottage core Mori core vibe going. Pocket chain I think would be cool on the C character when we get to them because their original like aesthetic name influence was called ocean grunge, and I think a pocket chain would look more interesting with them. Craven names are more strict than Icelandic, so if you want a Korean name, you should probably look it up a list. Yeah. No, I have a website that I usually go to when looking for names. I never actually double check if it's a reliable site or not. I should probably do that. I use that name. I use that website a lot. I have a girl with a North Korean defector dad. Oh, defector dad, Russo-Slavic mother, another half Hawaiian, a half Russian girl, Sun Hee and Anya. Band-aids on the knees! Band-aids on the knees! Oh my god, your brain. Oh yeah, she's perfectly able to lift 100 pounds of ceramics. What do you... She's 15. You know, what 15-year-old can't bench 100 pounds of pure clay. Clay. Obviously, she's gonna need some boots, not these stupid Converse that all these things are recommending. Excuse me, my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna. What if? Right? Come on. From my own personal experience, clay is a lot heavier than the final ceramic product because of all the water. That makes sense. She can still do it. She's just cool like that. Can give her more rounded shoes than the boxy fits that I gave Sky. You suck. I'm gonna redo the flaps that I did because I don't like them. We're still friends, yeah. Hope you don't mind. Not these stupid No, Converse, not Congress. Converse. Although I do like the down. I am down with the fall of Congress. For legal reasons, that is a joke. You can build up a lot of arm muscle alone just from kneading out the clay. That makes sense. Calf-length boots with like fire motif laces, rep volcanic activity. I don't know how well the fiery, like warm reds would fit in with the earthy tone palette we're going for, which is like greens and warm browns. So the fiery laces might not work so well. From my few experience, clay is heavy as fuck because of water. What if just rain boots? Is that cliche? Is that too stupid to just do like rain boots? Maybe they're not rain boots. I have these pair of barn boots from when I used to do horseback riding. That they were huge. They could still fit me probably. So maybe not so much rain boot as it is just a really big boot. Oh, hi, Doja. I didn't know you were playing. Actually, what do those barn boots even look like, I wonder? I'm gonna just look at barn boots right quick. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Percy trying to not get FBI kicking. Listen, I can't afford that right now, man. Barn boots. A couple kids in the ceramics class were really muscular in the arms because they're the ones who have to blow the clay out. Ooh, jeez. Okay, these are cowboy boots and not what I was looking for, but okay. Wait, oh my god, these rain boots are so cute. Wait a damn minute. Oh my god, low. These boots are so cute. Hold on. Let me bring them up real quick. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna Google it. It's taking too long. Bobby. Oh, jeez, those are just straight up Desdemonas. Wow, oh my god, okay. I made a horrible typo and got something I did not want to see. I'm very glad I wasn't sharing my screen. Jesus. Ooh, okay, yeah. Get in my hands. You. Okay, I'm gonna pull these up in my reference window, hide my little guy so y'all can see it, because it's too much trouble. It's too much trouble to just drag and drop it because it messes up the window. Look at these! Look at these! These are so cute! Then maybe for another aesthetic for the boots because of the helmet. And a heather aesthetic for Minus Iceland is, as the plant's good. Poor soil. Right. The only thing though, like, I don't think this really takes place in Iceland. Because, I mean, I don't know anything about Iceland. The hiking boot idea, not a bad idea. I do think, however, that these little rain boots I found are adorable. And I'm already drawing them wrong. A belt that is studded. Oh, that might not be bad. Percy, okay? I am not okay. Typos are dangerous when you're stupid and on the internet. Save the brain for ocean. It's like a secret culture. I mean, no, again, because of the grunge aesthetic that I kind of want to do for the ocean character, I don't know how well rain boots, these specific rain boots would really fit, you know? Iceland has a lot of rocks, hot springs, and volcanoes. Yeah, I know. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't look great. Studded belt with gems has to be so expensive. Not if they're rhinestones. Not if you buy it from Justice. Ooh, I can hear a storm rolling in. A little early. Wait, what time is it? I was about to say a little early for an afternoon shower, but never mind. I forgot what time it is. Does she get socks? Does she earn her right to have socks? Rhinestone, yeah. Grunge? Grunge is kind of like, it'd be easier to look it up. Hold on. Hold on, let me, I don't know how to describe it other than like a knockoff of punk, but like a little more hardcore. Punk, I feel like, is more focused around like going against the norm and, like those in a higher power, whereas grunge I feel like is more of an aesthetic. Like I feel like punk is a mindset, if you will. Let's destroy the global warming. People want to. Here, I pulled up Google of like what grunge kind of looks like. Again, it's like a hardcore sad boy, e-girl, e-boy style. Similar to like a scene vibe or a punk vibe. That's the vibe I get, at least. I'm still like Kit Kat. Hello. What's up, man? Idea, what if Earth has an herb garden and grows a lot of herbs? Oh, I like that. That's cute. But yeah, this is kind of like grunge. And rhinestones, to answer your question earlier, Texan, rhinestones are just fake diamonds. They're made of like glass or plastic. Oh, haha. I have this picture, this exact outfit saved on one of my pin boards for an outfit idea for Helsinki before I had like a total like grasp of her aesthetic. Wait, no. These pants are stupid. So emo, but more oil? Pearl coral motif for the ocean color, but like have cracked pearls with non-white cream colors. throwing in some like corally pearly colors might actually be interesting because the only thing I can really see is like dark blues and blacks. And dependent on where her colors go, then I'm not sure how well that would fit with everybody else's vibe. So maybe throwing in like a corally color wouldn't be so bad. Also, Kit Kat, what you missed, we're making followers, cult followers for Angel. We have, and each one has like a theme. One is like a sky theme, the other is an earth theme, and then the last one's going to be a sea theme. Right now we're on the earth character. And we were thinking about a name for them, but I think we all got a little confused and a little lost, so ixnay on that. Thought of a potential name for Earth. Clover! Oh, I kind of love it. Hold on, I'm gonna write it. I'll definitely remember what that means. I always define grunge as the feeling you have when you want to sit with your knees against your chin. You know what? That's right. You're kind of right on that. Blacks, grays, and reds. No, that's the thing. Ocean, like, grunge is its own thing, but remember last night I was talking about ocean grunge and I sent all those pictures of a bunch of, like, crackly, stormy ocean cliffs and we kind of, like, giggled about it? That, but with the blues instead of the reds. You know, you can be grunge and be blue. Oh, wrong color. She needs a necklace, I think. Of what? I don't know. I'm gonna give her a locket. I'm gonna give her like a really old, rusty locket. I'm gonna remember that it's old and rusty by making it look like garbage. I'll definitely remember what that is. Just asked my brain, what's a good name for a sky-based OC? My brain was so hyped up on Kingdom Hearts, you said Sora, stop it. Sora, no, I know Sora means sky, not because of Kingdom Hearts. For a different reason. Anyway. When I think of the name, I think of the song Sora ni Utsaiba Uteba from My Hero. Oh. I don't know Japanese either, so, but your translation might be right. Also, do we stick with the flower belt buckle? Is that a little too much? Actually, you know what? It's cute. I'm keeping it. Does she get socks? Would socks look cute? Just another thing of color. Oh, but I kind of love... Oh, wait, what if, like, those varsity socks? You know, like the ones with, like, the bands? The SpongeBob socks, if you will. I have a flower belt. It's not a buckle, but the holes are... Oh my god, the holes are flower shaped. That's so cute! Grunge blue, damn the edginess. Reject socks. Oh, reject socks. We get blisters in this house. I guess she could always just wear no seams. Quite frankly, I kind of like the look. Like I love me some varsity socks. Don't get me wrong, but I do love the look of the really wide pants and the very like covered up top with the open legs. I think it's a look. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, if you will. Barefoot Earthchild. You know what? True, but barefoot in shoes is a really ouchy combo. She wears no seams when she's wearing shoes most of the time, but other than that, poor girl, I don't want to have blisters. Ever watch a show where a character is barefoot and weirdly satisfying like Toph? No, I get it. Sometimes character designs just look better. Earth and sky. being all vibes, and then Ocean in the corner just trying to be a constant edge and grimdark. They are high school freshmen, so maybe Sky hasn't gotten out of their emo middle school phase. See, Ocean, water, whatever, hasn't gotten out of their like edgy middle school phase. Well, for the most part, I feel like this is pretty solid. Like, I like it a lot. I'm gonna, instead of doing a B, I'll do like a... Go flowers everywhere. It'll be like etched in, not etched, stitched in, and maybe B earrings. Yeah, B earrings. I think she deserves them. I think this is pretty good. I can't really think of anything else I'd want to add. The darkness of the deep. Oh, I'll throw her mask in as part of the... Actually, I forgot I wanted her to have face stickers. You know, we'll get there when we get there. Ocean just thinks hating everything and swear words make them cool. Ignore that they would fight a bear for their friends. That's true. How would you like your tea? As dark as my soul. Okay, here's your milk tea! Wait, I know we're not doing Ocean, but Percy, remember yesterday all the outfits and brighter colors I sent you? Yeah? Yes? What about them? Oh, there's the dog. I'm gonna do a cleaner sketch of their face. Actually, Clover might not be as tall as I thought, because I think she might be, because Sky character, they're very much doing a hard lean. They're probably not that tall when they stand up anyway. What if that's Ocean's parent? Oh. Oh my god, yes. I love it. I love it. That's perfect. The image of a super grunge emo kid sitting in a tiny rift in the middle of the lake is so funny. No, talk me, I'm angry. Oh my god, my dog is freaking out. What the heck? Earth must be short in order to be closer to the ground. Oh, that's pretty funny. Can y'all... Is my computer picking up my dog absolutely losing his mind? He's going crazy. Oh wait, it's like that one video where the two friends push the other guy onto the lake when he's sleeping on the air mattress. That except Ocean is encouraging them to push the air mattress into the water. Percy, I do have a Discord. I actually run a server for Hetalia artists. But as far as like my personal Discord, I I don't know. I'm a little like less comfortable giving that out. I know like owning a server kind of defeats the purpose of that, but anywho, yeah. I do have a Discord and I have a server for Hatalia artists and just I guess honestly not even artists anymore. It's called a Hatalia art server, but we have many a fanfic writer and just general creators too. So I guess it's like Hatalia content. I should change the name of the server. We also get a lot of really good edits on that server. Like it people who make edits just shock me. Not shock me. It's they're talented. They're very good. I don't know the first thing about editing. Especially people who make like mood boards. Like how the hell do you even come up with that kind of stuff? Where do you find those pictures? Did I even give her a nose bridge? Not really. Ocean and their parents. Stop. Oh god, I can't keep up. Dear god. Stop loving and supporting me. I can't be cool and edgy to bears if you keep caring about me. Send me off so I may succumb to the ocean's depths. Are you okay? Though the head of server has become more as a friend, that's honestly true. Embrace the misnomer. Heads can be very fun, very frustrating. Besides the one I've made already. Pixel stuff. And your pixel stuff is great. I'm sorry I was really late to respond to the one thing you sent earlier with Peter. Ooh, it looks so good. I love it a lot. Here's another lesson. Reminder, name your layers so you know where things are and you're not stupid like me. Okay. She needs ears. She doesn't have any. Good enough. Hold on. I'll turn my attention to chat in a second, I promise. I just want to finish cleaning up this hair while I'm still thinking about it. Her hair's doing a hard lean, so I'm gonna flatten it out. Good enough, I guess? Okay. Oh god, I can't read. So super. Nah, it's fine. I saw it in the morning though. It was very nice. Wait, new headcanon. Earth is the hothead who tries to hide their angry side, but sometimes just comes out. They become unstoppable force. It canon. Maybe I'll learn RPG Maker. I can make it into a. Ooh. I love to believe that Sky plays Dungeons and Dragons. No, they 100% do. Part of Sky's characterization is that they're a space cadet, head in the clouds, very imaginative and dreamy. They 100% play D&D. If you have any assets, I can always make them in Minecraft. Love making Minecraft pixel art. Oh! I told you to name your other months. Do you listen? Sometimes I listen. Like on my big piece here for Praemon, everything is layered. Well, not this folder, but that's beside the point. My line folder, what the lines are, everything, almost everything is layered. I'm gonna take that again. Almost everything is labeled, but for some reason, on these streams, I just never think to label them. Oh, she doesn't have hands. Whoops. Gonna kind of cheat on these hands. When plate tectonics get violent, that's how volcanoes and earthquakes happen. Oh, wait. Question, do the canes that Sky's holding, what that about? Genuine question. Sometimes it's for leg issues, sometimes eye issues? Oh, no, these are elbow crutches. I had realized that I don't have many characters with obvious disability, and I wanted to change that. I found a really good TikTok account that's very educational about different disabilities. One of the people on the account uses elbow crutches, so I thought, hey, I'll give it a shot. They have pose references, let's go for it. And as far as I'm aware, and the elbow crutches, these specifically, are best suited for people with chronic illnesses or disabilities that involve a lot of pain. So the two disabilities I found that are common for people with elbow crutches is EDS, which I can't remember what it stands for, and fibromyalgia. Fibromyalgia. So that's what I found from my very brief research I did. And yeah, Isaac canes are a little different. They have very different ends. So yeah, mostly I just wanted to actually make a character with a disability. And drawing the cane seemed like an interesting challenge, because it's such an inorganic shape, and I'm very, my art style is pretty damn round. So that's where this came from. I also, I forgot what I was going to say anyway. But okay, maybe kind of off theme, but Sky loves aerospace things. Apollo missions, Sheshna, SR-71, Hubble. If it goes above the ground, he adores it. Probably. Actually, not even probably. 100%. Ocean should be blind because of the deep dark sea. Ooh. That's interesting. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, EDS. A group of inherited disorders that mostly affect the skin, joints, and blood vessels. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome affects connective tissue, primarily the skin, joints, and blood vessel walls. That's right. Because a common symptom for people with EDS is having hyperflexibility, or double jointedness, rubbery skin that's very stretchy, and also it takes a long time for injuries to heal. That's another very common thing. Also, the blindness for Ocean because of the deep dark. You know what? Great idea, because we're going with the grungy theme, deep dark ocean. I think that's interesting. I like it. I think also maybe I want to give Sky. I like how we've just been calling them Sky as if that's his name. We have a name for Earth. Good old little Clover. God forbid we could actually come up with Sky. I just think it's funny. Anywho. Fuck, what was I saying? God. I don't remember what I was saying. Maybe partial blindness for Ocean when we get to them. Because I know there's different levels of blindness? Is that the right way to say it? Also, what anime theme is this? Hello? Oh, this is the Toilet Bound Hanako theme. I forgot. I was listening to Toilet Bound Hanako playlists. I'm gonna have to redraw this little star flower. Design looks great. Thank you. Glowing glasses? Glowing glasses? Ooh. Oh, wait, it's like those silly raver glasses that, like, you know, it's like these, but there's like LED lights in the frames. My eyesight's already bad enough. Can't get any worse. Oh my god, she doesn't have legs. I was about to merge all these layers and call it a day to start coloring. Anglerfish. Anglerfish! Sudden vision loss in one eye may be a sign of central retinal artery occlusion, creo, commonly referred to as eye stroke. Like a stroke in the brain, it is a medical emergency that must be diagnosed and treated as quickly as possible. Monocle? Oh no. I wanted to oppose, but oh my god, they would probably think it's cool, huh? They're like, this is against norms of fashion, and that's what I am all about. Ocean, it looks stupid. No, it doesn't. You're just a hater. We're making Ocean up to be annoying. I think I like it. I like her very much. I knew Earth's design was going to be the easiest. Oh, wait, hold up. A lead monocle of building a metal leg to symbolize all the metals we have in skyscraper stuff. Oh. Never drawn a prosthetic before. God. Okay. Time for everyone's favorite part, coloring. We must color. Steampunk phase mixed with grunge phase. That might not be bad, but I personally, okay, I love steampunk. I think it is such a beautiful aesthetic. I adore it. I can't draw shit from that aesthetic because it's so inorganic and edgy and actually edgy and straight. I can't do it. Sky buys the most insane wild glasses out there. Like, screw pragmaticism. It should look like he's wearing the goddamn art museum. No, you're right. He doesn't even have bad eyesight. They just get them because they think they're neat. I had to study this in school and design one. Oh, leg prosthetics? That's really... Wait, that's so cool. You studied prosthetics and designed one? Dude, that's awesome! How easy... You know what? Yeah. Which leg is she using? Let's get rid of the one facing closest to the camera for the sake of... Let's not get rid of it, because then I'm going to lose the shape of the leg. Hold on. And she can still have her band-aids on the prosthetic. It just matches, you know? It's cute. Okay. Drawing a prosthetic, I'm definitely going to have to look at preference. Prosthetics are always interesting. I wonder how they connect them to the nerves. I don't know. I have no idea. It's so interesting. I don't think this would be one of those, though. Because, wow. We also probably think about how much of her leg is going to be prosthetic. Like, does she have the kind of prosthetic where... Is it like, I can't think right now. Goddamn. Like, leg, and then prosthetic from here down to the ankle? This is very crude, but you get it. Or is the whole shebangy gonna be prosthetic? Because I don't know how to draw that. How about just below the knee where the prosthetics are? I was just saying that. That's funny, Shu. Legs are easier than hands and arms. That makes sense. Instead of band-aids on the prosthetic, how about making masking tape? Like patterned masking tape? Oh, that's cute. I like that idea, but I kind of want to match the band-aids on the one knee. Other people had eye, bird wings, dog legs. Ooh, wait, that's cool. Just below the knee? Yeah, I'm thinking just below the knee. I'm gonna look up prosthetics and y'all are gonna look with me. Because God forbid I keep y'all on a blank, unmoving thing. So let's get looking. Prosthetic below the knee. I spelled knee so wrong, don't look at it. I know there's different kinds of prosthetics based on like your use, like more athletic, casual, just kind of like having a thing on it. I probably shouldn't just be looking at images, huh? I should probably be reading articles, huh? Biomechanical prosthetics work by attaching the prosthetics and a computer into the nervous system, so ideally it can then follow the natural control of the brain. But that's really cute. Not cute. I said really cute in reference to the masking tape with the B pattern, but I didn't say anything, so I'm not calling biomechanical prosthetics cute. I'm sure they can be, but that's not what I was saying just there. Okay, so it's called a BK prosthetic. Or prosthesis? Custom made for a person who has a BK or TT amputation. Transtibial? What does transtibial mean? BK is pretty obvious, but what does transtibial mean? Occurring across or involving the tibia. Give me a second. Tibia. I don't know where the tibia is. I just know the femur. Okay, calf bone. Got it. Or shin bone. So we're looking for a BK or a TT prosthesis. Wait, what's the difference between a BK or a TT? The prosthesis consists of a custom-made socket, liner, pylon, and foot. Sometimes the prosthesis may contain a sleeve or other harness depending on the suspension system used for the patient. Okay, I'm gonna just look up BK There we go. Add. Infinite technologies below the knee prosthetics. That's just the same website, isn't it? Running prosthetics looks... Right? Running prosthetics looks so cool! Okay, yeah, there we go. So there isn't types of BK prosthetics because BK prosthetic is a type of prosthetic in and of itself. For casual wear? Wear? Use? Use? I think use. What you should know before getting a prosthetic leg. Okay, doctor prescribes a prosthetic leg. You might want to know where to begin. Helps understand how different parts of the prosthetic work together. Oh, prosthesis is like the whole thing combined? Like a Britain, UK. I see. Prosthetic leg itself is made of a lightweight yet durable material. Depending on the location of the amputation, the leg may or may not feature a functional knee and ankle joints. Socket in a precise mold of your residual limb that fits snugly over the limb. Well, I know what a socket is. Suspension system is how the prosthesis stays attached, whether through sleeve suction, vacuum suspension suction, distal locking through pin or lanyard. I've seen a lot of sleeve suction type of suspension, like in like my casual watching of TikTok and people sharing stories about their prosthesi. Rehabilitation. Oh, hey, what if Sky and Earth met in like physical therapy? Because like in a story where maybe Earth lost her leg, not like born with her leg like that. Maybe she lost it for whatever reason. So she had to go to a hospital for physical therapy and rehabilitation, and that's where she met Sky, who was there just doing physical therapy, like for whatever reason. Again, I'd still have to double check, like to make sure that it makes sense in my mind that he'd be at physical therapy. Maybe they met there. That's why they're friends. And then where Ocean fits into that, I don't know. Maybe Ocean is like the child of one of the nurses there. Or maybe they all met through physical therapy. Oh, Phantom Limb, yeah. Well, this doesn't really help me. Oh, wait, here we go. Specialized prosthetic legs for different activities such as running, showering, swimming, which you can switch as needed. In some cases, your everyday prosthetic leg can be modified by your prosthetist. That is a tongue twister to serve different purposes. Okay. They all meet in physical therapy, and the therapist was the angel. Oh. First, I'm dumping a lot of stuff in the Discord. Oh no. Go for it, man. Maybe it was like, okay. The angel being the physical therapist is very funny. Oh my god, I never shared the lore. I think it was only with Texan that I shared the lore. Okay. So, the lore as of now is that this takes place in like modern world, not dissimilar to our own. And these three idiots, love them, mwah, they got together, and I'm realizing you can't see my screen. Sorry, hold on. Let me fix that. Right, quick lore dump, because that's kind of like important to the story, I guess. These three got together and decided that no religion, spiritualism, anything like that was working for them. So they got together, decided to believe in their own being. They didn't really have like a definitive view of who this being would be, or like who they're, like what it would be like. They just got together, believed hard enough in each other, for each other, that kind of thing, and from their belief, Praemon was created. Because I like the trope of all things are true so long as someone believes in them hard enough. Like, you see it a lot with like Greek mythology stories. I think there was a comic that went viral a few years back of like a lonely farmer caring for and cleaning this one shrine to a very unknown god that nobody knew about, but it was kept alive because this one farmer believed and took care of them so much that this one god stayed alive. So it's kind of like a spin on that, but instead of like believing in a god that already existed, they created a new one. Praemon, the guide. There's a writing proper face. Yeah, the power of friendship. Friendship god. Kind of. Praemon's Dominion? I'm gonna call it Dominion. Is more like dichotomy based, like life, death, heaven, hell. One way or another, they are a guide though, through all of that. And I wouldn't doubt there's a... Yeah, they created God on accident. So maybe in physical therapy, the three of them got together, and that's where Praemon was born. Because also, there's a lot of Mercury imagery here because Mercury is a psychopomp, which is a guide of the souls to the afterlife. And, you know, Praemon, short for Praemonster, Praemonstrator, Praemon something in Latin meaning guide or advisor, kind of makes sense. And also, a caduceus, that thing that oh my god, Hermes has. But it's also a bident, which is like an allusion to Hades because death. But it also means life because caduceus because of the twisty, whatever. There's a lot of symbolism kabobbled here. So, yeah. Now, in this world, creating a god like this isn't very common. It's a very particular instance of these three followers coming together specifically. If it were, like, take Sky out and have it be someone else, Praemon wouldn't have been born. But because it was Sky, Clover, and the Ocean One coming together, believing in each other hard enough and believing in a higher power hard enough, Praemon was born. Oh my god, the Jesus Buddha anime. Oh wait, hold on. Oh my god, I can't keep up. According to Kingdom Hearts, the power to believe in something is strong enough to save others from death. Basically that, yeah. Casually did confirm Doomsday Cult and Scientology also exist because their belief isn't always for the great thing. That is true! Paimon chose Jesus and Vishnu. Praemon's name is spelled differently. Just, I'm not digging at you. I'm just saying it's a Latin word, so it's weird. It's Praemon, Praemon. It does kind of sound like Paimon. Paimon's cute too. Yeah, the Jesus Buddha anime. It's called what is it called? Oh my god, we were talking about it for so long yesterday. Hold on. Jesus Buddha anime. It's a slice of life comedy anime about Jesus and Buddha being roommates. I think the manga is way more far along. I don't think there's a lot of episodes of the anime. It's called Saint Young Men. It's super funny and the art style's really cute. There's a scene where a Yakuza in a sauna confuses Jesus for like the son of a really big Yakuza boss. It's really good. It's really good. Right. And the Discord asked to make a demon OC. But imagine a fallen angel. I think it could work if Praemon was actually an angel, but because they're a god that was created of their own like dominion and like belief, I don't think the rules of fallen angel demon that we prescribe to like Christianity most of the time would fit into whatever these three got going on. I think it's cute. Little gods should have their own angel. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, like they have like their own little buddy? Patronizing a literal god. Oh my god, they were roommates. Yeah, Jesus and Buddha were roommates. We were researching prosthetics before this. Oh my god. Let's get back to that. I did think about giving Praemon a little mascot because Praemon was created from like the minds essentially of those three. I thought the like heart symbol with 3 wings was very magical girl. So maybe Sky, Earth, or Ocean really likes magical girl anime, and that's why they look like that. So giving Praemon a magical girl mascot, like little character, I think would also be very funny. Also, considering going back to Earth and her prosthetic, considering that I'd want her to be one who like travels and walks around a whole lot, I would think she would want a more practical prosthetic that could accommodate her desire to want to walk. I had a convo with my granddad today about Jesus' angsty teen years. He gets in trouble at school for turning the water fountains to wine. You're not my real dad, Dad. You can't tell me what to do. I'm a literal god. Oh, that's really funny. I'm gonna look up BK prosthetics for not running, walking. Is that redundant to say? Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. Wait, why is Queen playing? That's a lot of Queen songs for a Hanako playlist. Okay, I think I found a good prosthetic to use as ref. Actually, no, because it's not a BK Is it a BK prosthetic? That looks like it cuts off right at the knee. The god has an angel, but the angel is the size of a human's finger, like a tooth fairy. Getting really late over here, so I sadly have to go. Hope you have the best. Okay, night, Jazz. Good night. Tiny little angel man. His name is Jerry. My name is Praemon. I am a being created of your love. I am here to guide you. The name, my own name means guidance, advisor. And this is Jerry. Okay, I'm just gonna draw the prosthetic I'm seeing the most, which is where it's like the socket. And then it goes into like a metal something or other. Oh, that's not a BK one though. There's a mountain climber who has a prosthetic leg. Oh, hold on. Hopefully, let's see. I can't spell mountain. Mountain climber with. Whoa. Oh, that's such a cool prosthetic. Oh my god. Wow. Talk about a custom make and model. Hoof-like soul. Oh, that's genius. That's really neat. Jerry from accounting. He does my heaven taxes. I'm just thinking about the Jade Emperor and like, I know nothing about the Chinese mythology, but I imagine it's just an empire in the sky. They have heaven taxes. You know, out of any of like the mythoses out there with like empires or like gods like that, or heavenly cities, I suppose you'd call it, the Jade Palace would have taxes. Hi, Shu. You found a company. Hello? Share with the class. What's the name? Drop it in chat. Came in at a good time, Shu, with the boho. I meant to say Bohemian Rhapsody, but I think my voice gave out halfway through Bohemian. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Okay, I'm gonna just sketch in the prosthetic that I'm seeing the most of, which is where it's like right, and it's like the soccer. Yeah, it's like the sock. And then it kind of just looks like this. I would imagine this put a lot of like pressure onto that part of the leg. This is kind of the prosthetic that I'm seeing the most of. Persini. Persini? Is that me? Discord. You know, for a second I thought Persini was the name of the company. I see now you were saying Percy. I think this is the website I was on. Like earlier. Lower extremity prosthetic Chicago. Sure, I don't care about the place. Let's see. Arm, hand prosthetics, bionic limbs, cosmetic, leg and foot prosthetics. I'm sleepy, I'm gonna go take a small nap. Be back later. I probably won't be streaming for much longer, but have a nice nap. Enjoy your nap. Above knee, hip dislocation, below knee amputation. You might be fitted with a transtibial prosthetic within 3 months post-surgery, but don't expect to walk in it until the area is healed completely. This time frame is typically between 6 to 12 months. Type of prosthesis replaces the function of the missing segment from below the knee of the floor to the floor. It typically features a custom-made sock, pylon, and prosthetic foot. The prosthesis will create an individualized socket that is specific to your limb and caters to your specific lifestyle and activity level. The process for obtaining a long-term prosthesis might take a while simply because it's vital to obtain the right product and secure the right fit. Since your limb changes in sizes for 6 months after surgery, it's important to wear additional levels of socks over your limb to prevent the socket from becoming too loose or add padding to the sock to improve the fit. Oh, here we go. Wait. Often the pylon found on the initial prosthesis doesn't feature a cosmetic covering, so your prosthesis can easily make changes to the socket or adjust its alignment. So hear me out. What if alignment all good? The prosthetic is now fit to her limb specifically. What if little bee designs on it? Go back to the bee masking tape idea. I don't remember who had, but someone had. I think it was Kit Kat. Also, done learning the song Rat? Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's so cool. That's a really, really cool shoe. Awesome, congrats on learning a song. Hold on, I gotta draw the shoe in. I didn't think this through. I think for now, I'm gonna draw this prosthetic that I've been seeing a lot, which is just the socket and then this. I don't know if there's an official name or not, but you know. This is the one I've been seeing the most. She probably does have a specialized one for when she wants to go hiking or exploring. But for now, this is fine. She's taking a really hard lean, but that's fine. Well, here she is. I think I'm not going to be designing Ocean today. I'll probably design Ocean either later. I don't know. I'll design Ocean on a different time, and I'll probably stream it on the Discord because it's too much trouble to do a stream on YouTube. And I also don't want to wait like a whole nother week or however long. Actually, it's not even going to be a week. I'm going to have a busy weekend coming up very soon. Anyway, I'll design ocean later. I think for now, let's slap some colors on Earth, and then we'll call it. Bees, volcanoes, plants. Damn, now I wish I took photos of the prosthetic legs we had in class. Earth looks like. Thank you. I think she turned out cute. Oddly enough, I think she pairs very well with Sky so far. So drawing a third character, fit them in with the whole aesthetic is going to be difficult. No, I can't. No, I can't. Ooh. No, I'm moving all the colors in the wrong place. Just plain solid colors? You mean the prosthetic legs from your class? Oh, I didn't even think about, like, ethnicity. I just picked a color. She's giving... What if Hispanic? Because, like Hispanic mix. Actually, you know what? I had a much clearer vision for the hair. Let's do that first. I'll save that skin tone color in case we like it. But I'm going to do the hair first. Because I had a very, like... specific color in mind. I don't know if this was the color I had in mind. Oh, and we talked about vitiligo too. So she'd have... And I want to give her some of the white strands that come with it. I don't know, I just really wanted her to have this really warm really warm hair color. That's what I knew for certain going in. No, I mean, like, the color since you said you were gonna... Oh, yeah. Latina, perhaps, specifically Colombian. A lot of diversity in skin tone. No, I know there is. But I wanted to get the hair color first to see what looks best with, like, the skin tone I chose, you know? Which I think was this. That doesn't really quite look right. I would imagine I have to go darker with the hair. And Colombian sounds good to me. I didn't say that earlier, but yeah, Colombian, good to me. Oh, hold on. Let me take Sky skin tone because I don't want to get too close to it. Okay, maybe I can't keep the warm amber hair color I wanted because it clashes very weirdly with the skin tone. Hispanic can be much lighter and darker than people think. Yeah. No, I know. I knew somebody from my old school who was Cuban, and she was about as pale as I am, and had the blondest hair you'd ever seen. People don't... It's so funny how people just prescribe a skin tone, like a single skin tone to, like, different ethnicities and stuff like that. It's kind of weird. Like the hair color and make it lighter? Yeah, lighter is probably the way we're gonna have to go. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. We're getting close to something I'm really digging. What do we think of this? I kind of like it. Yeah, Ocean will get the darker hair. My grandma was from Colombia and she was very pale. Yeah, right? There's so much skin tone variation across the world now. I mean, my god. Let's be kind of awkward speaking from personal experience being on the lighter side of it. I get that. No, but what do we think of this hair color right now? Because I kind of dig it. It's giving... It's giving amber. The hair, at least. Like a light amber. What if hazel eyes for Earth with a little bit of a green undertone? I have eyes like that, and I think the I don't think enough characters have hazel eyes, quite honestly. And I don't know. Hazel eyes are cool because they can come in so many different shades, but they're all distinctly hazel. So I think the hazel with the greenish undertones would be interesting. No hair color? I hate to say it, but I don't think it goes very well. Okay. Also, by ocean getting darker, I mean her skin tone, not hair. We should have clarified that. Oh, okay. Okay, so no to the hair. I see where y'all are coming from. It's like on the same saturation level. What if I desaturated it? Either we desaturate it or we go completely opposite and go really dark with it. The really dark, let's lean a little harder into the red. How's this? Also, you don't have to hate to say it, by the way, Shu. If y'all think there's something off in the design, do not hesitate to tell me. We're designing these characters as a collective. I'm gonna just go ahead and give her the hazel eyes. Nice. Either looks better, I'd say. I think the darker hair looks better. Yeah, I agree with y'all. The darker hair, I don't know about the red leaning, like how it leads into the red. It probably just looks weird because the line art is like a deep red. But that's fine. Okay, so we're off to a solid start. Usually aren't the feet like pretty close to the skin tone of the person who has the prosthetic? I don't want to make it exactly the skin tone because that's kind of unsettling. I'll make it a little off. A little grayer to show that it's like a plastic. Good for now. I guess in my mind, sky in the middle of the tones with ocean and earth being lighter, darker is relative to them. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Although I would think that like earth would be the mid-tone. Because the sky, well, I guess earth would go deeper than the ocean. I get your logic though. Blush. The crucial component. I think I'm gonna ixnay the, or put a more, yeah, whatever. Ixnay the face stickers. I don't know why, but her design is getting crowded enough already. I'll save the face stickers for another design later down the road. Maybe not necessarily oceans, but a different OC. Can or can't depending on the person, material cost. That's fair. I don't know why, but I'm feeling very tempted to voice act Clover and Sky. You know? If you want to, I'm not going to stop you.
And maybe if you do, I might do a little animatic over it. You never know.
Shu, if you want to, go for it. I'm all for it. I'm gonna pull up my Earth Pinterest board palette thing, whatever hell, again, for the clothing. If you'd imagine, it's a lot of warm browns and greens of varying warmness and coolness. Oh, my shoulder. Okay, I'm gonna start with the things that are like very certain of their color, like the bees. The bees are very obviously going to be like a yellow, because I mean it's a bee. Bees are yellow, typically. And then maybe the locket will also be yellow. Band-Aid's yellow. Gonna put a bee pattern on them. Let's get the bees on there. You can't not have an Earth-themed character. You can't have an Earth-themed character and not give them bees. I mean, my god. These are bees. Bees can be this. Bee. Oh, excuse me, I'm so sorry. I suppose so. Just Sky has a very middle tone feel, and the ocean being so dark with the blacks and dark blues, Earth would be the lightest, or vice versa, with ocean light and Earth holding the dark green browns. What are some things Sky and Clover would say? Huh. Oh, Texan, going back to you. No, I get what you mean. I think because Earth is kind of giving soft girl vibes, we're going to go lighter with her color palette. You're right, I think it would look good with Ocean's harsh colors that we know we're going to give them. As far as things they would say, let's see. We've gotten to know the characters well enough yet, so I'm not sure. Clover looks very timid and kind, while shy and kind of shy, while Sky looks like the dude in Scream while playing God at 2 a.m. That's very fair. No, I have little blurbs written about their personalities in my ideas folder, with Sky being like the leader of the group. My logic there being the sky like encompasses both the earth and the ocean, you know. So Sky's kind of like the leader, the one who kind of takes care of it, not takes care, but like looks out for everybody. Is very smart. But, like, they know a lot of things about a lot of just niche topics. They kind of know what's going on at all times as well. Very open with their feelings, not even shy about it. Going back to the leader thing, they're super protective of the other two. He also is a space cadet, as it says. Kind of spaces out, daydreams a whole awful lot. Look, the looking to the future bit is part of, like, an ever growing complicated venture to tie in a past, present, future theme to the sky, to see the earth. That's gonna have to be very, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find a different way to incorporate it. Anyway, Earth is the more stubborn one. They are very nurturing and kind to their friends, but they are stubborn and firm in their treatment. They're like in the way that like, Sky, I love you. You are my best friend. It is 2 a.m. and you haven't studied for your test. You know, that kind of way. So that's kind of like the blurbs I have written down for their personalities. Oh, hi, God. Um, the specific things they would say, though, I'm not sure. I guess I kind of did like a little example of Clover talking with Sky, who still doesn't have a name. Guys, I like the name Sky. I refuse to name them Sky. Not in this instance where the Sky motif is very prominent. We need to find like either a Korean name or a Kenyan name that kind of like is associated with the sky or the clouds. We simply must. I'm gaining personality from their designs. Oh, gauging. No, you're right though. Sky probably would scream at a COD lobby. Like as chillax and kind of lost as they are, he would scream in a COD lobby. Sure. Orange sweater is what I'm feeling. And then maybe like a similar green to what I drew her rain boots as. I'll erase everything in later. Just gotta get these colors down. Maybe I should lean a little more into the yellow for the orange, just because her skin has such red undertones. Ugh, I don't like it. Ian? Ian, Scottish Gaelic origin, and is the Scottish version of the name John. Seriously? Comes from the Hebrew name Hiona, which means Yonan? Yohanan. God is gracious or Lord is gracious. Ian can be spelled Ian. Name is ambiguous. Oh, something. Sorry, something clicked in my mind. Anyway, whatever. Okay, what if maybe not? Fun fact: in Earth's first design that I did, I intended to give her a green froggy hoodie, like little froggy eyes on the top of the hood. I like this much better though. I find it very hard to justify hoodie designs in my own mind. I don't know why. I like this terracotta orange actually. It's growing on me. Maybe a little darker with the green. Oh. Oh, because it's on a different layer and I'm dumb. Oh my god. Maybe too dark, maybe too dark. Let's get by. Cute and tacky? Oh, this guy's literally just named John, but refuses to give himself a nickname of Scott. Well, the thing, like, I want his name to be, like, you know, he's mixed. I would want the name to, like, allude to his mixed heritage. I know we had, like, the discussion of, like, the Korean names list. And I mean, if anything, I can just name these characters separate. I hate to trouble y'all. Like, I know y'all kind of, like, chose to be here and whatnot, but whatever. Anyway, drawing stripes. Should I have gone vertical and not horizontal? Too late. Okay, alright. I'm smelling what I'm stepping in. Would it be too much? Actually, no. We need some yellow, more yellow in the middle of the design, so I'm gonna do the little flower. It's all yellow. And then the little flower etch, or stitch, I guess. Stitched in green. Hell yeah. Maybe Earth has like really calloused hand. I forgot about the mask. Shoot. But maybe Earth has like really rough, callousy hands from, you know, working with clay, one, because that would dry her skin out, I would imagine. Hold on. Here we go. I don't know. Maybe Sky's oh, wait. I mean, the name is technically a biblical name. Somebody's names cover things than directed. No, that's true, but it's more fun to do ancestry names, in my opinion. Honeywell, Heaven Sky. I'm just kind of throwing names out there. Honeywell is not that bad. Honeywell's actually pretty good. Oh, isn't Sky Butt? Hello? Oh, my back. Ugh. Okay. I'm going to take the same grays from Sky's prosthetic. Not, those aren't prosthetics, his crutches to get these grays. I know they're more purple-blue leaning, but that plays into my scheme very well of maybe making the mask. Because I did always kind of see the mask being like a gray, or like a dark color. She's so cute. Imamu, origin, Swahili, Eastern African, meaning spiritual leader, alternative spelling variation, Mamu. Imam, famous namesakes, Imamu Mayfield, martial artist, white character limit. White character limits. YouTube character limits, not white. Imamu isn't bad. With his, like, dreamy Good God, I am so sorry. Excuse me. Because I kind of want him to be like a daydreamer and have like that dreamy aesthetic or dreamy like vibe. Spiritual and dreamy kind of fall into a similar word association. Not like directly, but like close. So Mamu's not clay stains. I don't know what color those would be, so I'm just gonna take like the orange from her her overall, and see. That's not the right color. Or wait. What if? Uh, what time is it? Oh shoot. Okay. We're going to end stream soon. Yeah, I don't usually stream this long. What are we thinking of this? What do we think? I don't like it. I'm rescinding asking y'all's opinion. I don't like it. Plus, leader part puts into effect a leader group. That's true. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to, but then I got sidetracked. I kind of like Imamu. The alternate spelling of Mamu is actually pretty good too. Chalk, pretty pale, got it. I can use the color I used with the prosthetic. Is this good? I'm gonna write down Imamu before I forget, because I really do like it. Shoot. Imamu. Imamu! Just for the sake of space, I'm erasing that. I will remember, though. I'm not gonna forget. Yeah. Well, okay, then, with that, I think Earth is done. Oh, nope. Her buttons. Her buttons need to be colored in. I just got a text from B telling me to get food. They're surprised I'm still streaming. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, Clover, name, has one. Her. Let me do my line art thing. Because I genuinely think she's done. Like, I think she looks great. Her and Amamu look, like, awesome to me. Damn, the pressure's really on, because when I design Ocean, there's no way it's going to be just as good, because I didn't design these on my own. I designed these with the help of y'all. Her straps just floating. Yeah, they are. That's just because I'm too lazy to draw the metal clasps. So that's just how I do overalls. Sometimes I remember to do the little metal hook thingies. Other times I don't. Oh, her color palette. Thank God I didn't merge the line earlier yet. Hello, Shu. Welcome back. Maybe when you do Ocean, you can add us in the Discord. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Let me take that again. when I design Ocean, I'll probably be in the Discord streaming it. Because, wow, I love using the critique channel in that stupid Discord. Go on and have me close. Take a picture or two. I should probably include the colors for Mom's crutches in this. There we go. Yeah, well, there she is. I think she turned out super cute. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to move her around a bit so she's on the same plane as Imamu. She kind of is. Okay. Boy. She's very cute to me. Do you think later on Tumblr you can message me some lines that Sky and Clover would say? Sure. Now time to make a color. Oh my god. Well, right now we have 2 of the 3 followers for Praemon's thing. Cult? Religion? Whatever? I don't know, but they have subjects now. Good for him. Okay, yeah. Or even incorrect quotes. I think the incorrect quotes would be a lot easier until I can get a grip on their personality, like, fully. So, no, totally yeah. No, totally yeah. I didn't even map. No, I will, Shu. But you know, I can't talk. With that, I think stream's over. Got 2 of the 3, good enough for me. It has been 4, nearly 5 hours, and my back hurts. So yeah, with that, thank you all for hanging out on the stream and for helping. Y'all were such a big help. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks for coming to stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day and then a great weekend. Ocean will be done at a date to be determined. So yeah, see y'all later. Have a great day. Au revoir. Hold on. I see you're texting something in chat. Texan. I'm curious. Okay, but really? Okay, but really what? Could I play around with the color palette ideas for Ocean? Go for it. You know what? Go for it. Oh, my back. Ow. I would love to see what you come up with. I'm very excited to see. So, yeah. My back is killing me. I'm going to end the stream. Bye, guys. Have a great day.